Alrighty. Hello, happy Friday. Holy dooly, how's our voice? A little bit changed right now. We're going to do one final session today of a max pull. I've already added you, Jay. I'm going all in, Matsu. You are not wrong, brother. I just, I want more art, but I do understand that it's a lot harder now to grab the art because there's a ton of cards in one pack, in a way. I actually got shared Gigalith today. And you know, I can't believe that we've dodged it. You know, 2 days of max pulling and we dodged Gigalith. That's kind of rare, right? Evade shared his Kang. So you just debated me into adding you as a friend, Jake. Is that what you're saying? Just debated. So I can remove you off my list if you haven't accepted. Hey Tigery, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome. Let me put it here. There you go. All right. So we're back on Mimu. We did get a notification that it got fixed, so we're gonna wait and see. Maybe our pools are better on Mimu. We'll see. I can share the Kang with you. All right, Hurston, I got you. Hey, Curl, did you get my friend request? Let me do this first before. Oh, geez, did I lose sound? I already lost sound. It's amazing. Hang on, let me sort a few things out. I can't believe we already lost sound. Maybe we go back to BlueStacks. No. We got to give it a go. All right, before we do, let me share. Where's the search button when you need it? What the hell is Mimu? Yeah, I don't know. Curl, you're there. Wait, that's just friends, right? I need to do share here. Hey, Devoid. No, I got it now. I got Gigalith now. Thank you. I'm just gonna share Curl. What did you want, Curl? Let me read. Is it in the beggar's tent? We have a beggar's tent now for cards. I think it's very fitting. I think it was 4 diamonds, right? Mega Kang. So I'm sharing away 2 Mega Kangaskhan's. All right. Kang. Surely Kang is just works. Oh, I only have 2. I can only share what. All right, Hurston. It looks like I need to do some pulls. All right, I'll share my 1 of 2. All right, because we got the full art one. A poncho tool. Yeah, I should, Devoid, if I have you on the friends list. No, I haven't. No. I need Cinderace and some sort of poison card that I can't think for the life of me what it is. All right, give me a sec, guys. We're going to just reset this very quickly, because the app apparently likes to troll me. So you can see that I'm loading everything back up, and we'll see if we got sound. Kaglu dude, welcome in. Hello. Check out this one when you get a sec. Is it a cool list? All right, bud. Mega Moa. You know what I thought of? Oh, wow. Okay, I see what it is. Is it? I guess it keeps it topped up, but at risk of switching around, right? Which I guess in most times isn't a big deal. Hang on, let me put it up and have a look here. You like my voice? Damn. Thanks. It's an Australian voice. I don't think we get a lot of people who like it, but thank you. Looking at the deck list. I was actually thinking. Hey, Utiloid, how you doing, bud? What's wrong with the sound? Am I still having no sound? Yeah, we got no sound, guys. Hang on. Let me think. Why do we still have no sound? Aussie accent is always goated. Are you serious? All right, I'm gonna have to close the Discord on my comp. Something's interfering with the sound stuff, so I'm gonna have to sort it out when we get back. This should work now, so sorry, we're gonna do it one more time. Why do you have an American accent or something? I find some American accents cool. We're pretty based. I was thinking about... Hang on. There we go. I was thinking about Mega Mawile with Melmetal. So you could go through two routes. If you start with Mega Mawile, you just build Mega Mawile for a while, don't even put down the Meltan. So it would essentially be like 15T or something. I can hear it. It's just really soft. What's the sound on this? There, hang on. Alright, can you hear that? Pocket. There we go. I think you can hear it now. There's a Mega Mawile deck with Healing Dustbot. Yeah, I just saw it from Matsu. I'm looking at it right now. Why not? Oh, GN Minor is your... Hey, Ruru, how you doing? Welcome in. It's your channel name. I see. You can just hear it. I'm trying to think why it's so soft. Let me have a look. Or maybe the music for Final Fantasy is just too great right now. Let's put it down a little bit. There we go. And then the Pocket Emu sound should be a little bit louder. There you go. I think you can hear it clearly now. I think. Right? I'll have a look at it after stream, dude. Right now, we're doing some pulls. We got Snubble. We're looking for the completion of our decks, which requires a Cinderace and some sort of dark Pokemon that I do not know about. Better now? Thank you. You missed 3 rainbows from Wonder Pick? I haven't seen a single one. Curl, have you completed the decks? Is that why you see all these rainbows? Is that why? Am I really missing out? Hey Novi, how you doing? All right. Oh. First 10 pull. I should do some more shares, but I didn't realize I didn't have enough of the Mega Kangas. I think I'm missing 2. Devoid. I'm missing Cinderace and a Poison card. You often play Brawl Stars? Brawl Stars is cool. That's been around for a while. Oh, you need 15 cards. But you got 3 rainbows? Do I need new friends? Is that why I'm not getting anything? Do I need to just call my friend list and start again? Never mind. We just got Cinderace. Okay. Nice-oo. We are 1 card away. Good morning, Jinyan. How you doing, bud? I'm hoping for Dex completion. Thank you, Matsu. It must be a dark something, but I don't know what it is. Aurorus. Oh, that's new? Cool. Not Chandelure. It's got to be some sort of dark. First pack Cinder. Yeah, I need the other one, whatever it is. I'll show you. You'll see it at the end of the 10 pull. Unless we finish it now, and then, I don't know, do we go all the way? Do we look for art? I still don't have Mega Gardevoir Immersive, nor do I have the full arts, nor do I have a second copy of Mega Swampert. I don't like to tap and hold, Jake. I like to, like, look and peek and do all this, right? Look at that. Bam. Damn. It's gotta be like a Dark Border one. Need another immersive. Oh, well, MZ said I'd get 3, and he lied to me. I only got 2. So I don't know. I don't know what to say. You have extra Mega Swamp? Ah. This is Pokemon TCG Pocket, Kaglu dude. iOS and Android card game of the year, 2025. You want to see Smeagol in action? We did see it in action, but the problem is it does such little damage. You're just using it for the card draw, I guess. Look at that, 154. What is this last card here? What is this card here at 103? Really? Like Mega Guard? It's pretty hard. I think because they've shoved so much into one pack, you realize how diluted the pack is. Hey Fury, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. Yeah, it's a good game. Alright, I don't know what 103 is next to the Skunk Tank. So we'll have to see. Do people use a Lima? That is so dumb. No, I hope not. I guess though. No, but it's random. It's too unpredictable. It's Spirit Tomb. Thank you, Owen Nelson. Welcome in. All right. So I'm pulling the entire max day just to get Spirit Tomb. Obviously, of course, if we can get some 2-star full arts, that would be great. We're hoping some Nobuo Uematsu music is going to give us some luck today. Yeah. I'll take two dings. What could you be? Mega Gardevoir Immersive. I'll take Bossball. Bossball's fine. I mean, I get spares from this as well. Boldor. Alolan Muck. Maybe I need hype music. No worries, dude. Sounds good. Lugia. Alright. I think we need some sort of... What type of hype music? What hype music? What hype music? What about this music? Alright. Oh, it's a shiny. Vampy! I think that's new. It is new. Adrian, hi! How you doing? Pokemon battle music? Let me check. Pokemon battle music. That's battle themes. This is also old. What about battle themes? No, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. I was 3 seconds to slide, and I was like, nah, I don't want to do that anymore. Vampy is cute. It's pretty cool. Australia. Hey, Elcro. How you doing, bud? Spoopa. Pavilion. Mudkip. Reshiram. Number 3, maybe? Alright, those were the... I think we've gotten 3 so far. There's a juggler here. Song says spell you later. I'm pretty particular when it comes to certain songs. If I don't feel up to like the mood of the song, then I just don't go for it. Alright. I don't have a lot of EXs, as you can see. We're still dodging Gigalith like a king in terms of just never seeing the card. But I guess if we get the full art rainbow, sure. We've got 3 of these now. Well, what else did we get? We got Buzz number 2, Shiny Phanpy, and Reshiram, and I think we got 4. Something else. Your alt has 4. Oh, really? Damn. Okay. Trainer Red Epic Orchestral Remix. All right, let me. Trainer Red Epic. Oh yeah, here, this one. All right. The build up. Still so many cards to collect. So nice it tells you how that card have or when you pulled it or in the one picks. Not that remix, the one with... Isn't it not the same one? Is it not the same one? I don't even know. One in the second last one. Fasting it, going super fast now. I think Spiritomb is a... Oh, jeez. Okay. Galarian Obstagoon, nice card. Salamence, nice card. Thanks, Blackie. This could be Spiritomb. It's Swellow. We're going fast. We peak every pack. Chestnut. Spiritomb? Man. It's like finding a needle in a haystack. I'm getting a lot of the Dark Border ones. Gardevoir again. Okay. Yes! We're done! Dex Completo! And our shiny bonus is... Oh, let's go! Flareon EX. Ah. Done. Now we just pull for Flare. Need all the 1-stars. Thanks, man. Hey, HBG. You can't send it because it's in the YouTube link, not Spotify. You can get someone to permit you and you might be able to send it and I can play it. So can I go check the 24-hour Wonder Pick now? Share? Sure. Well, I didn't know. Apparently there's a difference. 103 there. There we go. That took a while. Took a damn long time. Look, all the 2 crowns. It'd be nice to get one of them. The other immersive would be nice. I think we get a new icon for completing. It may have only 1 star. Oh, really? I'll have a look. Anyways, right? It's worth having a look while we're here. And then I'll pull some more, guys. I just want to check what it is. We've got another pack opening in 10 minutes, so I think our pack opening is going to go to the next single one as well. Hey, Pepos, I literally just found the last card to complete the decks. Now we're looking for pretty cards, as well as other EXs and stuff so we can share it. We got a new icon here. That one. Okay, am I pausing this? Alright, hang on. Let's pause this. And put on this one. And see how it sounds, yeah? This is the one with 20 million views. If it's the exact same one... Hey, Bursk, how you doing, brother? I'm just making sure that it's not too loud or it's going to burst your eardrums. All right. Cramorant. Deck, complete there. Elite decks. After the song is done, you're going to be back. You should be fine. This is... Okay. Oh, jeez, it's so loud. All right, hang on. I gotta put the browser down a bit, right? There we go. Mods, get ready. Get that trigger finger on Novi. If it should be epic though, yeah. I can't even hear the blips in the game, but we saw some flares. For 1 star. Score bunny, let's go. 3 blips. Thank you for keeping an eye out. More 1 stars. Rosaray. So there's at least 1 more. Please be God of War. Please be God of War. Please be God of War. Please! If I see a cat, I'm gonna be very depressed. No! No! It's ruining the epic vibes of the song. Why is this an immersive? I tried using it and I got wrecked. I have 3 cats. If they had separated this into 2 separate packs, right? With the immersive, we would have gotten the God of War ages ago now, right? Can we get another immersive and 1 10 pull? I don't know, man. That's... I don't know what that is. Oh my god, this is our first official Gigalith. There we go. It's a good pack. Can't complain. Even if this is Gigalith, it's new. What do I want? What do I want? New? Mega Swampert. Mega Swampert would be great. Fuck! We already got this one! Alright, I'm happy to trade one of the Mimikyus to anyone that wants one. Rainbow Mimikyu. Why am I getting dupes? Such a nice 10 pull and it becomes dupes. Sorry, Jinian. Sorry. The frustration's coming out. 3 of these now. And then we got 2 of these. It's 2, it's not too bad. Dibs. Ninetales will be good shocks. I don't have Ninetales yet. How long is this song? Okay, we got 1.5 minutes of the epic song. If we get more good hits, we might need to put this on repeat. Maybe. Because that was a really good, that was a good 10 pull. Immersive and a 2-star. Rainbow Kanga dupe. I'll let you know. I didn't even have a look. I think there's a few little blips again. 1 star again. I don't know if I've completed all the 1 stars. Whoa! It's like... I thought it was something, but yeah, okay. You saw 2 blips. My eyes flashed. Toxtricity and Medica Guard. But yeah, Rainbow Kang is so based. The aura he exudes is insane. Is it luck? I mean, at least we know we can fast forward this, right? I think there's one at the end. No, that's no Brix's. That's no Brix's. Come on. No! What? It's shiny Dark Tina all over again. I don't know what to do. See, I'm trying to make happy music now. Is there an achievement for getting so many? Hey, thanks for the 7 stream streak, buddy. Is there? What the? Is that Ho-Oh? That looks like Ho-Oh. Shiny Ho-Oh as consolation prize. Sure. Again, can't complain. It's good. Good packs. I can't even trade it. Nearly 10,000. We got almost 10,000 dust from this 10 pull. It's pretty insane. Dude, it's at 4. We're about to go 5-0 if we do a ratio of immersive Meowth to immersive Gardevoir. They're great 10 pulls. Don't get me wrong. They're great 10 pulls. And we're getting something new. But that's it. I don't know if that's telling me to go buy a ticket or it's telling me to stay away from gambling for the rest of the year. It might be stay away from gambling for the rest of the year. Double flare? Yeah. I should flare it. The immersive's 5k? Fair enough. Alright, no red epic battle music here. It's if we actually get anything or we get nothing. Oh my god, what is that? Look at that. We got our second Mega Swampert. Nice. We only had one, so number 2 was good. You want a full art Piers so bad? I'm missing a full art Piers and a full art Juggler. I do have a Mega Swampert deck that's been pretty fun to use. It was based off of Tilly's one, and I was trying to think what can improve on it. This feels like a, I don't know, what do we have? It's probably going to be another Tangela. Oh, it's Fanfi number 2. All right. You packed 2 full art jugglers? Well, that's pretty good. Are you happy with it, or you're not happy with it? It's going to be a quick opening, guys, because we've completed everything. So we just peek. We peek now. Unless there is a God pack. And then we'd be happy. Juggler seems so crap. I think it's just very conditional. At least with Sightseer, you can use it in a variety of stage 1 decks, right? And Diantha has a specific use for Psychic. Juggler is, like, if you want to go really ballsy, I mean, what you could... I'm trying to think, what uses, like, a Rainbow Energy? Did I just... Oh, this is a single pack. Alright. Where is the curve? Shall we look at curve? Are you saying I should play the red theme song again? I shouldn't. I shouldn't play the red theme song anymore. Thank you, Jinian. Appreciate it, bud. Slightly slanted. Alright. What kind of Pokemon is that? That's Mega Gardevoir, Kaizi. Also, welcome on in. They can have all shiny... Yeah, apparently it's a flex AI deck these days. You got an error pack, 6 cards in 1 pack is normal. That's just when you get a shiny out of it. We've got about 6 more pack pulls. And then we'll start with Swampert. We'll have a look at Chandelure. We'll try and update the Gengar deck that we have as well. A lot of things we can do here. One pop somewhere. What will be good is a crown. Actually, I need to look at how many points I have. I'm trying to think what we need. Shiny Umbreon's cool. I would love a shiny Umbreon, actually. If there was a shiny border at the back, yeah, shiny Umbreon would be what I would like to have, too. I did make an Umbreon deck, but I'm not sure. I combined it with a few things that I can show off later as well. Foxel. You opened 2 10 packs, you've been saving. You got 2 immersive Mega Gardevoirs and a Mega... Oh, jeez! That's insanely good. Congratulations, dude. Do you think Professor is worth Piers since I got 2 spare? I mean, Piers is specifically for Obstagoon. Now, Obstagoon is currently strong in the sense that it beats Hydreigon, right? If you go on a one-on-one battle, I think Obstagoon Mega Absol is doing better than Hydreigon Mega Absol. Whereas Professor is universal. I mean, if you feel like you can get a better bargain for it, hold on to it or pull Piers yourself. Otherwise, if you're feeling FOMO, I guess, then you can trade it. But I probably wouldn't yet. We pulled two immersive Meowths and a rainbow Mimikyu, which we already got. Basically, we got a shiny Ho-Oh. Trying to think what else we got. The heck? Sorry, guys. Spam. I've been spammed. Yeah, I got a spare one now. Shiny Umbreon. Or shiny Sylveon. But preferably shiny Umbreon. Damn, that's green. Shiny Kabuto it is. You got Umbreon today? Let's go, yeah, Jay. Yeah, it's so close. The border was there. Oh my god. We're in a dry spill. Absolute dry spill. The gold card is Meloetta and Poncho. I think it's really cool. Oh, thanks, Pneumoniac. I might hit you up on that offer. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, NJ. Thank you. Have a great day at work. Hopefully I can help you with your day pass by if you put me somewhere and whatnot. Yeah, I got the Giga, MZ. It was actually shared for me, but I finally pulled Gigalith earlier today, so we've got 4 more 10 pulls. Yeah, I finished it. Oh, I haven't checked Wonder Pick. I should have gone check Wonder Pick. Just the first one. Bam! Oh my god. Minun. Is that new? That's new. Minun and Plusle are really cute. Just don't know if it's going to be useful yet. I just got it through trade, HBG, from Jinyan here. Thank you, though. If you finish it this reset, you won't get it. Oh, okay, so I have to wait till, like, the next reset. Okay. This has to be new. Mega Swampert or Mega Gardevoir would be great. It has to be new. I don't think I've seen this border at all this set. Can we start with the Mimikyus? Please? Yay, I think. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Meow. It's fine. Matsu would love this. The Teal Mask Ogapon EX. Actually, Cranbreezy was versing me in the tournament earlier today with an Ogapon and Leafeon. Quite interesting. It's a pretty... Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's a nice card. I can't complain. Especially when it's your first time. Gorgeous. We'll have another look at it, yeah? Oh, look, there's the Mimikyu you guys were telling me about. It's right there. There was a few tournaments today, but the times that the tournament started was really not in my favor. It was like bang on lunchtime, so it was really tough for me to properly focus there. It's just pretty cool. I like the border. It's actually quite yeah, it's actually nice. It's a nice art one here. Yeah, go check the Wonder Pick if you're lucky amongst the other. I think the problem is that I've pulled so many, so the chances of that particular pack card going into the Wonder Pick is going to be pretty rough. Many people... Sorry. Many people were playing Dark decks, the Obstagoon and Mega Absol. That was like the more popular ones, I think, from what we saw. Actually, if I look at the metagame on this one here that I have the link, Mega Kangaskhan Darkrai, Mega Kangaskhan Pichu and Oricorio, Hydreigon Mega Absol, and of course a Suicune Greninja, but Suicune Greninja's win rate was 37%. There were 3... Oh no, don't worry about the Leafeon. I think it's still... We don't know yet. We don't know what the meta is yet. Can you add it into the friend? I don't know if I have space. You have just under 10k cards. You can see the God Pack. I think I was like 15,000 before I saw my first one. MZ's on like nearly 30,000. He hasn't seen one at all. So when the time comes, the time will come. What, Suicune Gren? Yeah, on that win rate? Yeah. Actually, what is it? That's 1 star. Oh! A Cacnea! Very pretty. Minin again. You just opened a crappy one? Boys, and what did you get, bud? Don't worry, we've had our fair share of crap God Packs. We've opened 4 God Packs to date. So at that rate, about every 15k cards, you can get a God Pack. Although I don't think MZ will stay the same. You know, all this talk about God Pack. Maybe this is number 5. No. It didn't feel like a God Pack. The reason... Okay, so HBG, the reason why I think it's better is because it can KO the Hydreigon, right? Because Hydreigon has to hurt itself to charge. Once he does that, Obstagoon can go in and KO the Hydreigon. They're all the same chance, I think, bro. Uh-oh. En route to 60k. Although I think it will slow down until maybe the next mini set comes in. That's a weird, like, piece that it's missing. Okay, so this part split off, right? And then this is all the 1 stars. I'm still missing 1. It might be missing 2 1 stars here. I'm assuming it's Plusle, unless I can't see it in this. The crowns are here. The immersives are here. I don't know. Seems like an odd number to highlight. It's every 500, Hurston. 3? I'm missing 3. We got 2 10 pools left. And then that's it. Max pool of Fantastical Parade will now be closed. Everything is single pack pools after this. You're just unlucky? I think a lot of us can be unlucky, bro. It's just because we open so much that you think I'm lucky, but I'm actually the same luck as you guys. Never lucky. Maybe we should say that. Never ever lucky. Unless we get 4 crowns here in 1 God Pack. 2 ponchos. 2 Meloettas. Far out! We are 5-0 for this damn cat. I can't even trade anyone for the Mega God. I need to look at my pack points at this point. How do I lose the flip? It's literally a coin flip, right? Every time an immersive comes. And I flipped tails 5 in a row. This is my Misty freaking curse. I flip tails 5 in a row and I get the cat. Oh my god. Thanks. Have I ever pulled 2 immersives in 1 10 pull? I don't think I have. You just put... If it's your first one, you're totally fine. It's just when I'm looking for the Gardevoir and I can't find it. Okay, sure, person. Is that new? Ooh, that's new. Okay, cool. I like this cram. This cram eating Pikachu is always going to be the best. Yeah, it's the fifth one. You want to have a look, Curl? The greatest part is we can scroll down and you'll see how much I've actually been pulling on this. And, hang on, let me... There it is, number 5. We are 5-0. 5-0. Losing the race here. Might as well buy Immersive. Do I have to buy? No, I've always said if I'm close to the crown, I might just save to get one of the 2 crowns. And I have to think if I want Meloetta as a crown or do I want to get like the poncho, which can be used on everything. So I need 2 more. Right? Meowth Fossil. I did try it, Jay. Should I try it? Meowth Fossil? The problem is you can't attack, and if they have Chingling, you're cooked. I'm pretty sure I tried it. Alright, last one. And I lost the coin flip every time as well. So I don't know. We're going to have a look at our pack points after this. All right. Final 10 of Fantastical Parade. No golds. No gods. This is probably the one with the least 2-star full art that I've seen. What could you be? What is that? What is that little thing at the end? What am I looking for? Sightseer, Diantha. I think that's Diantha. Is it Piers? Does Piers have that little finger sticking out? Juggler? I don't have Juggler. Yeah. Jay would flip if it's Juggler, right? Piers? Juggler? Piers? It's the Juggler. His finger was sticking out. We got a new Juggler. So the only card we're missing now is Piers. Which means I think I can buy the Piers if I wanted to. Yeah, you can barely see the finger. Alright, whatever happens, this 10 pull's good because we got a 2-star, right? And a shiny. Okay, if this is shiny Umbreon, all is forgiven. If it's a shiny Umbreon. Oh! All is forgiven! It's fine! It's totally fine! Give me the freaking 3 Meowths that I got today! I actually got 3 Meowths today, MZ. Today was the day of 3 immersives of Meowths. Not yesterday. Hey, Hachi, how you doing, buddy? Alright, this is a good 10 pull. We can finish our journey with this. Nothing can top it, right? Unless the last one's a crown. That's the only way it tops it. Yeah, you're 1 day off. 3 cats. Are we friends, Devoid? So I always ask because I can't keep track, you know? No, I'm not ending stream, Hachi. No, it was just pulling. I have no more money, Hachi. I need to be donated like, is it 100 US? Yeah, it's like 100 US to pull 10 again, but then they've kicked me out. But this is good. All right. To the immersive Gardevoirs there. Yeah, I feel like we didn't get a lot after 3 max days. Oh, pure devoid. Okay, gotcha. All right, guys. Let me have a look at the Wonder Picks, and then we'll do some sharing. We'll spend our energy and stuff if you guys want to share. No, I don't. I actually don't after 3 days, bruh. So I think I prefer it to be split into different packs. Having 100, like having over 200 cards in one pack is really hard. It's really difficult. Like I have spent a lot, and I can't finish it. Like I can't. I get not as much as I should. In a way, that sounds so stupid, but yeah. And I have mouth PTS. Yeah, PTSD. Oh yeah, I'll check pack points as well. Don't worry, I'll check it. I'm just if you guys are like me and you see stuff like this, I just want to get rid of this. I haven't even tried Phalanx. What if we did Phalanx and Tyantrum? Would that work? Would Phalanx Tyantrum work? Hmm. Hmm. Phalanx Tyantrum. 100% OCD. All right, let me have a look at the one to pick here. Let's see if you guys does any of my are any of my friends really good here to give me something really nice. There's some guy called Whale. Is that my 24? Wait, this is in 30 minutes. Wait, what the hell? This is his God pack. Huh? Hang on. We got time. Okay, okay. I need to dodge these two and get one of these. Okay, that's cool. Is there another? I should really check one to pick a lot more. Two. I think my jaw just literally dropped. The fact that his name is also Whale is insane. Alright. Oh man. I feel like my odds of picking these days have not been great, but here we go. You just need to have a friend called Whale. You're the metal using goat, build them a while. Pokemonster, I'm thinking of maybe you think middle? Jeez. It's a 60% chance of something new. I'd rather it be 100% chance. Make marshals. Bottom left, bottom right, top right, middle. Okay, so you guys gave me every direction except for top left. So I am going to go top left. Because none of you said top left. Oh my god. Okay, it's new. I don't care. It's new. It's new. It's new. It's new. It's new. Alright, it's Jesus. I can actually give away a Rainbow Mimikyu if anyone's looking for completion. It would have been nice to get the other Mawile, but I guess if we're just going to be using one Mawile, it's not bad anyways. Alright. I gotta thank my whale friend. You got whoever chose middle, it would have been Mega Mawile. Whoever chose top right would have been Mega Kangaskhan. Who were the people who told me bottom left and bottom right? Kix? Riku? You were gonna give me this? Alright, buddies. Next time I should take a poll. Last time I Okoa High. Once it shuffles, you get the same wherever you click. You think it's predetermined? All right, that was a nice one to pick, and then it doesn't use the 24-hour one too, right? So that was good. It was just oh, your cat walked on your keyboard. Oh, sorry, is that how? And somehow your cat typed bottom right. Gotcha. I think eventually we'll do viewer battles today. I'm just finishing this. I got to do some of the mission stuff. I want to see if we can do anything to the Gengar deck. It's the biggest trouble with Gengar decks right now is just with all the dark. But I'll try and make it work. Is that done? All right, that's done. Next time, ban people for getting it right. Yeah, trading time. I think in a way, someone hit the nail on the head. I think they're really trying to get us to trade more. All right, if you're on my friends list, congratulations. I will trade you something, or I'll share you something. Needs Poncho. I have a muck with Poncho. What do you use with it? There is a few decks that I know that uses muck, which is going to be really useful. Especially against like any Darkrai, any Giratina. But I'm always down to see it. I have so many missing here too, I didn't realize. What's this one that I have no crowns on? What is this? Oh, crown Solgaleo and crown Lunala. Thanks, Lila. Oh, I haven't had a look yet, but maybe Plusle? Alright. Dislike, you need everything, right? I don't even know what you need. What does Dislike need? Tell me right now if my you hate this set, you're stupidly rich. It's pretty brutal. It's like a really good set to play, really difficult set to collect. Muck first. This guy. Alright, this guy's being sent to Dislike. Dislike hasn't opened a pack. Alright, we'll do some trades as well. If anyone needs a Rainbow Mimikyu, let me know. I'm happy to trade that. God, I can't trade the Meowths. Shocks, I know how you feel now. Like, just getting all these immersives, I'd rather 2-star so I can trade people with. Immersive, it just sits there, looking at me in shame. They need God of War. Is HBG, sorry? Do you need anything? You would love a Rainbow Mimikyu? I can trade you, Wukong. What do you need? Oh, it's all highlighted. Can I just give you stuff that's highlighted? An ice cream. You shared the list? Hang on. Oh, this is the one with Muck, right? Okay. But essentially, you don't want to use Muck, right? He just sits in the back. Mega Guard? Do I even have... I have one spare. One spare Mega Guard. Because I don't have another dupe. Like, this guard hates me, this set. Here comes the money. Dislike! Thank you. What an amazing trade-off. I share you, you give me a tier 3 sub. Thank you so much, bud. Thank you for the 43 bucks. Alright. Absolutely great trade. My ID is kind of full right now, bud. I hate that we don't have a friends list. I'm just gonna go to the trade section here. What about my game ID? Alright. So I have... Oh, let me have a look at what we have here. You're looking for Serena Full Art? I only have one copy of that, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll show you the new cards I have, because I think most of the time you guys want new cards, right? You Ruru? Well, I want to use Swampert first, to play for tonight, so I'd be happy to trade. Is it this? Oh, I might as well do this as well. Alright, these are the new cards that I have. You can see it's very slim pickings, right? I only have 1-1. I have one spare Rainbow Mimikyu. And that's it. That's it. I have one spare Rainbow Mimikyu. If we're gonna go through other sets, I'll have to give you stuff from the other sets. That's all I can offer. That's how bad the rates are. Right? Coming from me, who pulls a lot, that's bad. That's poor rates. I'm gonna sit down for this. I think someone else wants the Mimi. Do I need Blacephalon Full Art? Probably not right now. I mean, I only have one spare, guys. If you guys want to trade with me, then I'm gonna have to look at some other things, like other cards from the past. Okay, Devoid, got you. I'll try and give it to you. All right, let's Ruru, you can trade me first, and while you're trading me, I'll share the card with I'll share the card with Devoid for a poncho. Where is Devoid? Unless if you've already been shared. I hate this non-search list stuff right now. It's just insane. Do you still want either the Deluxe 2-star Solgaleo or Lunala? I could Bursk. Yeah, I could, because I don't have it. But it would just be for completion. I don't know what I can give you, though. Twice. Josh. Devoid, did I skip you? This is... Can you see how... Oh, yeah. I didn't skip you right there. Poncho. I can, Marshals. I have 13. Now I have 12. What's your name in game? The Kang? Wait, what are you trying to share for the trade? Repeated card, that missing Mew and Oak. I don't think I have a spare Mew. I'll have a look. Alright, Mega Swampert. These are our cards that we have. Here, actually, see, we have one Mew here. You can see what I have, right? Oh, actually, this is all your wish list. Jeez. And then I have these. So this is me showing you guys what I can trade if you guys want. Not Oak. Oak will be for tawny occasions, I think. We've got a few Lunala EXs here. Arceus, we have a spare Penny. And then we have a spare Mega Blastoise Rainbow. No one wants the Koga's Shocks. Guys, this is actually rare commodity, man. Like, who's gonna pull on GA just for a full art Koga? That's all I'm saying. Penny's still better. You might as well put what is it? A Smeargle with Penny in a deck. Rainbow Swamp for my Rainbow Kang. I only have one Rainbow Kang. It's gonna be rare. You're gonna be begging for this in maybe a year's time. Alright, hang on. Where's Mimikyu? Mimikyu. There it is. You'll take Lunala? Oh, you want Lunala? Are you sure? Wait, someone else wanted Mimi here, right? You want the full art Lunala? Like the one I have 3 copies of? If I can find it? There. You want this one? I think someone else wanted Mimi. Who here wanted Mimikyu? Ruru's being really nice right now. I'm not manipulating the card market. There's no way, Matsu. You'll take the full art Koga, so you can have 2. What are you trading me in return? I'll repay you back, Ruru. I can add you as a friend, Wukon, afterwards, because you said you were going to offer something, right? Thank you. I'll pay you back. And then... While that's happening, we go to friends. We'll take about 20 minutes here, and then we'll do some card games. See how my friends list is full? I need to, like, delete people. That's from mini pooling, though, HBG. It's not through, like, slog and grind. It's just collecting. I don't even know who I delete here. I guess I delete Momo. I don't know who Momo is. Sorry, Momo. Alright, Wukong, what's your friend ID? Thanks, River. I don't know who Momo is. So I can't remember everyone's names. I really apologize. Might change my profile pic to something. I gotta share... Hurston, you've been shared already. I think I was gonna share you something, but it's been shared. A shiny Marowak EX. I'm good. No thanks. I flip heads. Wukong, I'm probably going to forget your name in game, and there may be a chance you get deleted. But I think, I guess I can remove Lily and Martin right now because I just sent them something. You feel sad for Momo? Look, don't delete this guy. He just got a freaking god pack. How many cards? His name is Whale. I'm just curious. I'm curious. 21,000 cards. Okay.
See how the battle's going.
Well, battle's alright, buddy. I'm just trading cards right now. He's not a whale.
Daddy.
He's a wannabe whale. Thank you, Ruru.
Who gave you that?
This was Ruru. You can say thank you, Ruru.
Thank you.
There you go. You got a thank you from my son. I can't even give him the Meowth, you know?
How did you get that many cards?
The company was very nice. My wallet is empty. What? You don't like shinies? That's bad luck.
Share me
Hey,
something.
CG, how you doing, bud?
Daddy, you have to share me something.
Okay, what do you want? You want me to share you something? Yeah, there you are. What do you want me to share you? These are all the new cards. What do you want me to share you? Hang on, let me get up here. So
the Jellybird transform?
who?
Jellybird. That guy.
Oh, the Delibird? No, Delibird doesn't transform. No.
I want Jellybird.
Oh, apparently, do you want ice cream? I can give you ice cream.
I want ice cream.
I can't believe you're...
Where's ice cream?
Where's ice cream?
Yeah.
Okay. It's actually a really strong card. There. This. You want ice cream? Do you want ice cream? It's blue.
No, I said the Pokemon ice cream.
Oh, the Pokemon ice cream. It starts with it's Vanillux or Vanilla, right? These. Which one?
That baby version.
This one? You want this baby version? Alright, you're gonna have the baby version. There you go. Sorry, we're sharing him there. Not toxic at all. No, it's totally fine. There you go. You can go check your iPad later for it, okay? Alright. Be good. Alright.
I'm listening to how the battle was going.
I've added you, Wukong. You can trade me whatever, bud.
Yet.
I don't have the battle yet, bud. He wanted the ice cream, alright, guys?
Daddy, go to battle.
I can't yet. I'm trading.
Ah.
I'm trading. We'll battle later when you get to bed. Go find mommy. She's hiding from you.
What?
Yeah, she's playing hide and seek. Alright.
Mommy, are you playing hide and seek?
No, we're going to bed.
I flip heads was your name. I've totally forgotten what it is that you wanted. He's going to bed? Sorry, guys. All right. Hug. Kiss. Mwah. Okay, you want to say bye, chat? You got to look at the camera. Yeah. Don't pick your nose while you're saying waving bye, though. Yeah, there you go. He says bye. He's going to bed. Yeah, see, they're saying good night. Oh, the rainbow Mimikyu. Okay. I guess. I think you said you had something. I can't remember what it was.
Blaster!
Yeah. All right. Okay, go. Yawn. Big yawn. Good night.
Thank you.
I think it was. Do you have any spare new cards? I need a search function so bad. I flip heads. Where are you? I flip heads. Oh my god, I missed you. You have the Rainbow Mega Swampert. Do you want to trade that for Rainbow Mimikyu? I mean, I'm happy to, if you are happy to. Rainbow for Rainbow? I can't find you. I'm gonna need you to trade me. Yeah, I've got Rainbow Mawile. I'm happy to do Mega Swampert, and we can do Mega Swampert for this this bit here. I thought his name was I Flip Heads. All right, trade away Wukong, and while that's happening, I'm gonna slot in the deck list here for you guys to see. Actually, I should wait till we get the other Swampert, right? I find that it does pretty well. It's a little bit gambly, but it does pretty well. Look, see how I use regular Swampert here because I just didn't have the other one at the time. I'm just trying to think. This was doing okay-ish. I don't know if I need another one because there's no specific answer for the Oris. So we'll see how this looks later on. All right, I'll do the trade, then we'll do the game. Okay, guys? Thank you, thank you. All the YouTubers have jumped on the Swampert train. Why? Oh, that's such a sick card. Mimi, there he is. Alright. Thank you very much for that, Wukong. Thank you. I'm not sure, Marshalls. Is your name the same as the YouTube name, bud? Swampert's good because it has a lot of HP and has a good damage number of 150. Oh, it's King Bricked. Alright, well, I'll go to wherever it is here. King Bricked. There you are. Poncho, right? Takes a while, guys, for all this share stuff. Alright. I think that's all I can share at the moment. The podcast crew are on it now. What podcast crew? For Pocket? Alright. Let's do into verses. Let's go a little random match first, just to have a little test. I'll see if we want to do the double Rainbow Swampert or do we do the Oricorio version. Oh, TCG Tilly? Yeah, I'll test the muck deck a little bit afterwards as well. Put this away. What is it being traded? Oh, expansion order? Rarity? I guess expansion order, right? And then you go down to like the bottom. Oh shit, I went too far up. Oh, I wish there was a better search function for this. A podcast with Sekiro and Jimbo. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, I didn't complete the trade yet. That's why it's not here. All right. Anyways, let's give this a go. So I'm doing one regular Swampert and then one Mega Swampert EX. Because I think with this deck, it can do relatively all right. I feel like the draws are not too bad, but I'm gonna have to wait and see. Second, well, talking about the bloody electric. What could is this? Is this Oricorio Kangaskhan? Oh, Toxel. Okay. And then we're gonna try Muck. We're gonna try a little bit of Chandelure. Jolteon. He's got 4 cards. I'm just trying to think. Copycat is probably better to play. But I'm gonna have to like do this, which I know is gonna be a little bit dumb. But if we want to make use of the copycat, we'll fool everything. Do this. And then hopefully we can get the other Mudkip here. Otherwise, if we get the Mantyke, we get it. It's fine. Jesus. Life on the edge right here. It's Mantyke. Alright. Pichu. X-Speed into the Eevee. No. He's got Toxtricity then, right? Toxtricity is based on bench damage mons as well, so it's going to be kind of interesting to see how this plays out. This is a big fella. I'm trying to see... I guess we'll just do this. Get this ready. And then I guess we start attacking, no? Oceanic Gift, so even if they do Jolteon, we're safe for a little bit. Prof. Toxtricity is here. Exactly 150. I'm guessing he's going to look for like the other Eevees or something, but I'm not sure if that's going to be enough. And this only does 90 damage. It'll damage the bench, which is why I don't think Toxtricity is that good. Hey, Arthur Morgan. Good to see you here, bud. If we can get some energy off of the Toxtricity, we're Gucci. 4 here. Toxtricity. Alright, 1 off Toxtricity and 1 off Mega Swampert. I think that's fine. We tank a hit, we have Lily. So long as we keep up like 4 energy on Mega Swampert before we attack, it should be fine. Toxel, is he going to retreat? Oh my god, double X speed? Ah, copycat, yeah. Should have thrown down the Mudkip, maybe. Is he looking for Jolteon? The damage here being 150 is just too strong. It just feels like it's the right amount of damage here. But yeah, Mega Swampert is looking pretty good. I like this version more. You're basically racing to ramp the energy before the opponent. Now, the only thing I'm not sure how this goes against is if you were to verse something like Obstagoon, right? Because with Piers, you don't necessarily have to have Obstagoon in front to use the Piers ability. So we'll see. Hey, for Coco. For Coco Ood. Welcome in, bud. Thank you. Hopefully you're enjoying the game, man. You think it's a game? Yeah, it's better. The 150 benchmark is good. I did think about when I think about this deck, I feel like the Mega Blastoise got done quite dirty, yeah? I just feel like Mega Blastoise just got the short end of the stick. Oh, let me open the queue list. Sorry, guys. Let me open the queue list so you guys can join. Go here. All right, queue list is now open. So if you want to join, you can join now. Sorry, troll. We got the Mimikyu trade for the Rainbow Mega Swampert. This is such a cool card. The full arts are just insane. Dang, Chris, congratulations. That's a really good pull. Actually, while we're here, let me go and see how many pack points we had, because I forgot to check how many pack points we have in our current deck list hand here. We spent, if we did like 3 days of max pulls, isn't that like, God, I can't do, is it 1500? It's like 1500 or something. Or 90, Jesus, we're close. If I daily pull between now and 26th of Feb, I think it might be enough to nab ourselves a crown before the end of it. So I think that's what we're going to have to shoot for. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to shoot for. In terms of the other 2 stars, the 1 stars and all that jazz, I think we can only just wonder pick it. 400 points, how much is that? Hey, Titanic. Opening was good today, as well as Troll. There was a lot of... I got way too many immersive meowths. Contrary, you can wail if you want to. You just choose not to. Alright? You choose not to. I'll see if there's any other full arts that I maybe need to wishlist here that I don't have. Two. There has to be 3 or better, I think. 2, 1, 2. Already picked. Alright. Your cards have been kind of good? That's good. I know a lot of people have like mixed reactions and stuff to a few of the stuff that they have. Man, this game is just laggy. 270. Okay, so with premium, is that like a third more? So I think do I just get there or I just miss out? That's 1 stars. There he is. 405. Okay. Your kids prefer you spend on them than on Pocket. You tell your kids for 1 month, it's all about you. For 1 month, it's all about you, not about the... See how they take it. Chunky was bang on. Chunky's good. Thanks, Chunky. You need to max pull like 5 days, 600 times. The 5th day, you don't need to max pull, but I'm not... the only way... Also, hey, Suji, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. The only way I would max pull from the next... For this set is if we get donated for it. I don't think I want to spend any more on this. I have to save up. I don't think the mini set's going to do that much of a difference, but just having that is too much, man. We already barely got enough of Thingo for today. They look at you as if you spoke Arabic. Well, I'm gonna need the boat. Oh, jeez. All right, we might have to sack this Mudkip. So this Zigzagoon is probably the one I was a little bit afraid of. Double candy. All right. How much have I spent? Let's not ask questions we don't want to know the answer to, Titanic. The one that I don't want to know the answer to. Let's leave it at that. There might be some merit to run. Okay, the only way, Bursk, I was actually thinking about that. Like, do we really need this card? What if we just put it into a Misty, you know? See, I could have candied and then Mistied and see what happens, you know? That's crazy that he pulled this out of his ass and then blocks me. Well, we're gonna put this here. I could probably just attack this. Doesn't make much of a difference at the moment. And Matt, thanks so much for the subscribe, dude. Thank you, thank you. Oh, is he gonna pierce? That's gonna be really problematic if he pierce now. Well, not too problematic, but it will be problematic. Double copycat. Holy crap, his life is just so nice. This deck, it's too situational, but Misty isn't. Misty, if you want to be depressed, chuck in a Misty, right? The dude pulled like his whole deck. This is basically the current one of the top tier decks in the game right now. It's kind of cool that the animation for discarding something is there. That deck doesn't run Sabrina. That's good to know. I wanted to put one energy on here. So that we can, if we had to use Mudkip, we can use it to attack the Chingling or whatnot. Right. They could run Mars, though. Okay. GG, they don't know. I mean, I could lose all my energy here. Hey, Jan, how you doing? Like, that would be pretty crazy, right? No energy there. I'm like a sitting duck here. I could use this one, but then it doesn't do enough. I could Cyrus the Chingling. No, I have to get rid of I have to get rid of this because of Pierce. I think this is one of the decks. Yeah, that's the thing. I have to get rid of that. Hopefully we delete the energy from his side. One each is fine. I'm happy with one each. They run double Pierce, so they don't have that much other supports. Thanks, Source. Okay, good to know. The problem is we're stuck here now, so once he gets the other one down, right? I don't have any other card shuffle. We do tank a bit, but I don't know how long it's going to take. Like, they could run double Piers and then we're just stuck here, no? Misty is better than Elemental Switch. I think in this case, yes, I think maybe we need to do like a Misty play. Try the mouse hold? I've seen it. I don't know if I'm like a big fan of it. Hopefully we get the energy off of the Absol here in the top left corner. Okay. Now we get Piers. He candies Obstagoon Piers. And we sit here twiddling our thumbs. Can I explain why the Swampert is good but not the old similar Gyarados? The Swampert's good because it's got a lot of health and it's 3 energy compared to Gyarados' 4, and it does 150 damage to Gyarados' 140. A lot of breakpoints, like see this? This is 150. He used the first Piers. I'm gonna have to do this and this. Oh, I should have maybe done energy here. I should have done energy there, no? Because then he can't Piers it. How do you get out of this? Is he gonna Piers again? They run two Pierces, right? We got the boat. Do this. Because if he Piers, I mean, I can only sit there and take it, no? No, I only have one switch. See, Misty here is probably one of the ways to beat this. Hey, Scoopy, how you doing today, buddy? That does 120? Okay. We already got rid of 2. There's a Mega Fampy here, which doesn't really, like you said, they don't run Sabrina. That's got to be a Piers, right? I have to do this. And then I have to get rid of the energy on the Obstagoon. All right, we got energy out of the Obstagoon. That's huge. But here comes the second Piers, and now we're just sitting ducks again. So I don't know what we could do. Sabrina would have won. Yeah, I mean, there's room to fix the deck, right? The only way, I guess, to counter this is to get Misty Flip, hope for the best. I'm trying to think. And that's why Obstagoon and Absol right now is really strong. Now you can see why it's so powerful. Because you get stuck here and you can't get out. So I'm trying to think, what is a way for us to get out? TRG. I think you need it more for yourself. So we'll do one more of this. Oh, I didn't record the wins and losses. Sorry, guys. You're pooping. Hope the poop is to your liking, I guess. I don't know what to say. But that's nice. That's nice. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right. 2 Misties never fail on Mega. No, we're just doing 1. Is there's going to eventually be like a Mega Swampert thing, right? Okay. We'll try it one more time. I don't know if they know. But yeah, Maverick just exposed himself to the rest of the Twitch world that he's pooping. I mean, look, so long as it's good. Everybody needs to do a good poo. Okay, I gotta skip past the poo segment into something else. All right. Oricorio. So this is why I did the other Swampert, right? Jesus. Nothing but support. One poop a day keeps a doctor away. You think so? That's a pretty fantastic hand. I'm trying to think how the heck I'm supposed to, like, get to this state. Yeah, so now Japan is doing Oricorio Kangaskhan. I do have a deck, though. I should play the deck next after this. That can beat this, I think. I kind of want to use it, but give me a sec to figure out the other stuff. Yeah. See this? This is disgusting, huh? I don't want him to copycat, which is why I want to use this now. What? I didn't even get to practice. He just yeeted himself. Kang, Muck, and DD farms Ori Kang. I can believe that. I would love to try that next to that. I know you guys got a few decks here for me to have a look at too, so I'll have a look afterwards. King Brick did one with Mega Absol and Muck. Chingling. Chingling doesn't do anything for that deck though. Alaskan Wolf, you are way too kind, buddy. How you doing? Always great to see you. If Mega Kang Ori is meta, you see the return of Glorious Rampardos. Yes. Even Tyantrum can one-shot Kangaskhan, by the way. So I'll do one more. I think we're just gonna do 5 games at most. It's either the first to 2 losses or 5 games of the deck. Right? I think that's a good way to showcase that. And if we finish at 2-2, we finish at 2-2. But there's a Umbreon deck that I want to play with the Oricorios. There's a few things. Sogaleo is coming back. You think so? There it is. Always human. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. You got some leaks on the trade ticket? What's happening? What's happening, TCG? How you doing today? Don't you disable your own Indeedee? Iman with wouldn't you? If you use Muck, you disable your own Indeedee, so Indeedee can't heal anymore. So I don't know if you need to do Kang Indeedee. Maybe something else. This is a bit scary, right? Less scary now that we have that. We're going to do this to try and draw another basic. We only have 4 basics, I think. Okay, other basics secured. Guaranteed. Mudkip. I'm pretty sure Mega Swampert cancels out the Charizard because of its ability. But they run Sabrina as well, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, I think you use Ice Pop over Indeedee. Iman's right here. There'll be an event where we can use tickets instead of dust. For 2-star trades. Or like specific 2-star trades can only be used by ticket and then everything else is dust. Something like that. Top deck Mega Swampert. I don't know. Ice Pop is, yeah, Potion's not irrelevant because you can use Ice Pop and Potion. But Potions, Ice Pop is just Gamba Lord King, you know? Do you think he has it? When else am I gonna Misty? Let's see if this was the right play that you guys wanted me to use. Huzzah! Oh my god, we got heads! One is enough. What do I do? What do I do? I'm about to get wrecked. In order for this to work, I need to remove energy off of that Charmeleon in the back because I'm pretty sure he has Charizard Y. And he's drawing a lot. Is there any new card that you feel that there is something there? One deck for this card? You just can't wrap your head around it or find... Yeah, I think the Alolan Muck, maybe. Hang on, let me try and manifest a Mega Swampert, and it has to be the EX. Man! I have no choice! Sad days! Of course I removed my own energy. Okay, GG. Nakapo, how you doing, bud? Hey, how you doing, DW? I'm good, man. How are you doing today? You're almost on time, Iron Guy. Welcome in, buddy. Here, let me show you the deck that I was talking about. I think might do something, and I'll show you before then. This comp sucks. Well, we ended up 2-2, so we're gonna switch decks. So we're gonna reset this. Actually, I should put the other one in, right? The names. Why isn't it showing? Oh, I know why. We'll call it Dark. The score for Dark. Different Dark. Oops, what did I do? What is this? What did I click on? Okay, never mind. This one here. Oh, we can switch. We have a new Umbreon. There we go. All right. So this is kind of the deck. Yeah, rank is going to be 11th of Feb. So we're using Malamar here. We've got Sightseer, Malamar. We use Lizia for the EVs. We've got one of the EV EX and 2 Inkays. Overall 5 basics. We have Giovanni and Training Area, which is good because all of these are stage 1s. Let's test and see how it goes. Why? Chromaxi, it's called experimentation, brother. Can we not experiment to try? What? The idea is to start with NK so you can set up the rest, but then the regular Umbreon will be able to stop basics like Kangaskhan or Ikorio, you know, because there's a lot more basics now. So I think having the regular Umbreon might help. The rank after the pack release. Yeah, I miss it a little bit as well. What does Training Area do? Training Area essentially gives you... Oh my god, if I can talk properly. Training Area allows you to... Do we just win if we get the regular Umbreon? Allows you to get plus 10 damage to stage 1 Pokemon only. See, does he just lose here? Does he just lose here? I'm just saying. Do I chuck this down? Does it even matter? Or is it going to be like a really excruciating game? I'm going to wait till we get like another basic. I want to have 2 basics on the board. Just BM him? Alright. It's 100%? Oh, man, I don't know what to tell. He just concedes, right? Surely he just concedes. No concede? He's thinking about it? Alright. Maybe they run Sabrina. I don't know what they run. Alright, we got the Inkay. We got the Eevee. Concede! Best deck. Best deck ever. 19T Mawile is effed. Absolutely effed, which is why I don't think you should do 19T Mega Mawile. What do you mean evil? I'm just showcasing a deck. Literally did one move. He's thinking the game just matchmakes you into the worst possible. Yeah. We always complain, and Shocks, don't you like when we play random games? Don't you feel like the game just absolutely wrecks you with the most disadvantageous shit ever? That's probably what he felt. That was fun. Best deck already. The fact we got 1 win is already good. But yes, the idea is to use Malamar because we have Sightseer now. We have a bunch. We have what? 5 stage 1 cards, all stage 1 cards. The Sightseer card, I think, has a better usage here. We didn't have a card like that before. We have Copycat as well. And I just think it'll be quick to draw. But we'll wait and see. Do not do 19T Mega Mawile. Alright, Psychic. Starting with Inkay. We've already got these 2. We don't need to use Sightseer now. Oh, actually, we can use Sightseer now if we can get the Malamar, I guess. But then I think we're going to need to Copycat here since we start with an Inkay, unless we get an Eevee top deck. Well, shit, I don't know anymore. What do I do? I guess I play nothing. Should I do this now? There's no point. This is for later. Yeah, next turn Copycat makes sense. It's just using Sightseer when you already have 3 of your 5 stage 1s is enough, because when you use Sightseer, it shuffles your whole deck again. I mean, I don't know if he's going to chuck Pokemon down. Oh my god, they play Double Indeedee and this still? Okay. What is this? I've gotten all my stage 1s, but no basics. It's pretty crazy. Got a Copycat. Yeah, we haven't tried Obstagoon yet. No, not yet, Nakapol. Soon. Oh my god, I'm just full of ink. I'm an ink player. I know what type of Obstagoon is it, because I think it's already established as like Darkrai Obstagoon and Mega Absol. That it essentially replaces Hydreigon. and then you just poke and hit the front. Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know if I want to try that because it's so it's just there. Like you already know it's there. You know when rank starts, that deck's going to be one of the top decks to run straight up. So I don't know yet. Yeah. But they can't run like Sabrina or anything. They can't fit it, right? Oh my goodness, ladies and gents. Is there a point for the training area? No, I can't place it. I do have a cape, but I can't place it because it helps the Mega Altaria. Most likely they have one as well. I think I only have one copycat too, so it's just kind of crazy because I only have you see his discard pile is very nice, right? Copycat professors and Pokeball. Is anyone else's discard pile like this? Feels pretty good. Hey Prashant, how you doing? We don't need to overcook, it's a new meta. Yeah. I need the cape with it as well, Riku. Mine's just efficient. Oh my god. I have 3 Eevees. Do I need to do 4? What do I do? He just switches and kills me. I can't do anything. Can't believe we didn't get any of our shit. Lizia, Pokeball, nothing. Brick City's there. Noob buddy, thanks so much for subscribing. Welcome in. I do have Lizia. It just never showed up. It is Friday, corn dog. I mean, if you ever read my announcements, corn dog, you'd know that there was no stream this Tuesday because there was nothing, like, you know, I made up for it, so I do Thursday and Friday. I actually feel like we have streamed 3 times in less than 48 hours because of the pack release. Friday stream. I'm glad you're happy to see me here on a Friday, but how's my luck in the new pack? Look, I have max pulled for 3 days. I still am missing 1-star cards, and I'm not getting as many 2-star cards as I used to in other packs because they've shoved over 240 plus cards in one pack. So you can see how difficult that is. I didn't update it. This guy, huh? I'm looking for a specific one. Whoa, I need to find it first, Riku. Sightseer helps. What the freak? Oh my god. This is kind of scary, though. Silver? Enjoy. Take a prof. Take a sightseer. Take a leaf. Take whatever you want with your silver. 239? Okay. He took away sightseer. Smart little lad. No, it's not viewer battles. I'm versing against randoms right now. What do I do? That does 60. I mean, I get instantly KO'd if I don't use Lizzie, right? The Q's for after this. He does 90 next, so I gotta be... I can Professor... Yeah. I lose it, I Professor out, or I can Leaf out. Ooh! Okay, so he's doing Disruption Mega Mawile, which I do kind of like. He just saw Umbreon. Do you just concede now, brother? Do you concede? You see that I have the regular Umbreon here? Do you just concede? Disrupted by... Yeah, sorry. That's how I talk. You have a bad feeling about this game? Do you think so? Am I playing... Ranked is not up right now, new buddy. Ranked is not here until 11th of February. 100%. He sees the regular Umbreon, they just leave. Amazing. Best deck. If we don't brick. I mean, we kind of bricked, and then he unbricked us. When you hit immersive, and it will be me out. Wow, Shenanigans is really just, like, getting a knife and stabbing me in the heart. I am 5 for 0 with immersive Meowths, 0 Gardevoirs. Alright? So you, Sneaky, unless you get 6 Meowths, I'm not going to feel sorry for you. Alright? Go check the stream today. Get the pulls, because we pulled in like the first 30 to 45 minutes of stream. When all you had was... Yeah, I don't know why. Riku, you're right. I don't know why. I guess they don't know how to play their card. You need one immersive hit for Guy. It's a 50-50 coin flip. We only have one of these, by the way. We've got 2 of the Umbreons, so I'm going to have a think about if I want to put 2 regular Umbreons. Maybe 2 regular Umbreons and 1 EX Umbreon. That might be a better thing. What's happening? Am I just... Why am I running into this guy? What's going on? He has to bring in the Hone Edge, right? I guess we're gonna cape it. I'll probably copycat here. They're in love with Mawile, which is why I will do a Mawile deck, and I am thinking that the deck I want to use with Mawile, because I did say this is one of the ones you can use with the baby, right? But the Mawile I was thinking about was using it with Melmetal. So I would do like 15T Melmetal / Mega Mawile. Now, if you start with Mega Mawile, you just want to build and stack before you build any Melmetal at all. And then if you start with Meltan, then obviously you have the tools and stuff to keep Meltan topped up and amass and everything. So, and if you're versing Oricorio, then I probably will put in a deck where you have to put in a, whatchamacallit? Hang on, what type of... Oh my god, is this just going to be Store City? I think we need double Umbreon. Like regular, by the way. It looks to be that way. Yeah, I think having double is going to be good. Double regular Umbreon here, rather than the Umbreon EX. He's got this Aegislash. At least this is better than just 19T Mega Mawile. Don't we have to kind of save this? I do have a leaf. Alright. I mean, if he's got one card, if he has Cyrus, it's over, right? I'm gonna chuck all of this down. Because this costs 2 energy. Yeah, if he has Cyrus, he has Cyrus. I have 7 cards to try and pull for a leaf. He would throw in K. I wouldn't throw in K right now. Put this here. How are we supposed to survive this segment here, huh? Cyrus is going to really hurt us. We would need to top deck Training Grounds to one-shot the Aegislash. Then that would be 60. We switch to Malamar, ping that. He's Cyrused. I think that's still okay. There's no way they run double Cyrus, right? No way. I think we win. Unless he has double Cyrus, we lose. Why Geo over Eevee Bag? Yeah, with the Mala. I was playing around with it, Shocks, so Malamar with the training and the Geo does 40. And Geo, obviously with Umbreon, I was tossing between the Eevee Bags and Geo. Okay, so he only had 1 Cyrus. There you go. All our wins are against Mega Mawile. I don't know why he's Cyrus there. I think because he didn't know what to do. I think... Yeah, I think with this, I think we only do 1 EX Umbreon and then 2 regular Umbreons. So essentially, Jinyan, because Malamar got everyone, Umbreon, and I already got 1 KO. When I bring in Umbreon, and he's already Cyrused. When I bring in the healthy Umbreon, thanks for the follow as well, you lip scrapped dragon. Umbreon's going to get the Chingling, KO that, and then I'm just going to grab the Aegislash and KO that. Or vice versa. I'm going to get the Aegislash, KO that, and then I'm going to pull in the Chingling, KO that. So he only conceded, I would say, because he doesn't have another Cyrus. I think with this, having 2 of these makes more sense than having 2 of these, considering what we've seen so far. A little bit, but I wasn't properly, I wasn't playing, like, to the best of my ability. Yeah. So this feels better. But I'm only saying this because of the amount of amount of basics that we're seeing. And you can attack from the next turn straight away. Dude! You lit Scrap Dragon. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Follow and Insta's Prime is crazy appreciative. Thank you. A second ball instead of Lysia and finding room for May. Well, I want to play around with Sightseer, right? This is about experimentation. And what good is me promoting a card that I think is going to be good if I don't use it lots? So I want to give that a go. Training here. I know, but what would I get rid of? I do have a cape. And the cape helps me with the threshold. Oh my god, it's this. Oh wait, hang on. Okay. Well, we can do this, right? He used so much. I don't even know if Copycat's worth. I'm gonna wait till he actually I'm gonna wait till he actually uses Feeling Fine. And then we can dump that, Copycat that or something and see how it goes, yeah? Because I can one-shot it now. I should have just held everything in my hand. Because I can one-shot that Meowth with the training area. If for some magical reason he puts on a Plaza, I'm just dead. You have a Full Art Guardi and a Rainbow Mega Kanga for sale? Nate, I could use a Full Art Guardi. I can't find one to save my life. But I don't really have a lot of cards to trade off for you. Is that double Meowth or double Mimikyu, I wonder? Feeling fine. Alright. Do this. Do this. We can attack straight away with this. We Copycat this. Chuck this down. Lizzie is useless now because we got these two. The cape. Does 70. I think we can just cape this. And let's see if he flips heads every time. Oh, got you. Got you, bud. Nice to see you here, dude. My Japanese opponent is going to flip heads every time. I can't stop him. When I use it, I brick the world. When my opponent uses it, if he gets another heads, I need to know what the heck they're doing. Yeah? Nine cards left. 6 cards left. Alright. Meowth is no longer feeling fine. Chandelure does damage based on how many supported cards is in the pile, right? So there's 2 here. That's 40 damage here. 40 damage in this pile. They have Peculiar Plaza. J Lopez. J Lopez 240 Gaming. Thanks so much for the subscribe. I can probably put this here because we have Leaf. If we can top deck the Inkay, then we just nullify this, which is pretty good. Oh, not Inkay, the what is it? If we top deck the Malamar. Alright. We're missing Malamar. 8 cards left. No Professor's Research. This freaking cat. This cat is going to be the bane of my existence. He can't attack, though. I've just realized I've applied this. He can't feel fine. Even though he flipped heads, he can't feel fine anymore. I've just realized what I've done. He will never feel fine. He's only a wall. Hey, Solok, how you doing? Hey, Peter, welcome in. We're good. He can never feel fine again. But he's using this, which is, so 20, 40, 60, 80. That's 80 damage plus 60. That's 140 damage right there. But it's Dark Weakness, so I don't know how he's going to survive this. Mars? Sure. Oh my god, I finally see my professors for the first time ever. A 50 HP wall. Yeah. It's totally... Surely... I mean, we already have the energy, so we can chuck the Inkay up front, because we just need to trigger that. We can KO that, and KO that, we win, right? Okay. If there was ever a time that I'm going to get Malamar, right? We see 4 cards here. There's 5. I am so guaranteed to get Malamar from the Sightseer. So guaranteed. There it is. I mean, I don't know, man. This deck is currently 4-1. Oh, wait, I already did that, alright. Mental Surge. That's for the Meowth, by the way. He got wrecked. I can't believe Meowth. You can block from back here. if you wanted to keep Meowth alive. People are training Oaks for Kangaskhan. Really, Nate? Meowth has too much aura that he could be used at the back bed. I don't know. I guess it's the same ability. Alright, that deck is done. This deck, within 5 games, has an 80% win rate. It doesn't matter that 3 of the games was against Mega Mawile. They chose to dig their own grave with that. So, this is, I would say, this could be like a nifty deck to rank up in if you know you're going to verse a lot of basics. I will show the deck list, HBG. Of course I will. This is it. You can switch out Geo if you want. The cape here is for the 140 HP of the Umbreon EX if you run into that problem. I think there are maybe 2 cards, potentially 3, like Lizia, Geo, and Cape, that you can probably work around. You can probably suit Eevee Bag. You can chuck in Red instead of Geo. Yeah. You're looking for Sightseer in French? Oh. Yeah, Malamar. I'm going to say Malamar is good here because of this card. The reason why I did this deck, because I'm trying to promote this card. You can find either this. Like, you have 5 stage 1 cards here. And they sync well with each other, lower energy costs. The only downside is this is extremely weak to grass. So grass is going to eat this up pretty easily, I think. So we'll see. Hey, Prashant. Guz deck? I guess we can. But yeah. Alright, I haven't thought of a Guz deck yet, though. I'm trying to think. What type of Guzzlord deck do I want to do? Jimbo, see, I'm not trying Slacking. Slacking looks horrible to me. The Buzzwole deck is coming back a bit. I mean, now that there's some Ultra Beasts, you can see a few more. Yeah, let me build a Guzzlord to keep Prashant happy. The new meta is so overwhelming. There's just a lot of things you can do. This one, starting planes, extra HP. Actually, I don't want to delete this because I haven't properly tried this. I want to save this for later. The Carkite Tawny Cook, I think we're going to get rid of. Chestnut, I think you need Superior or something for that, right? Leafeon? I don't know. What Chestnut does is cool, but the energy cost is insane. Guzzy. B2. Your heart wants to stick to Mega Venu. It's totally fine. All right, let's have a look at Guzzlord. So I think with this, do you do something similar to what you used to do? Oh my god, we have a shiny one of these. Break Core. This. Stella. Is it Stella? Stella Stealer? Stella. Stella Stealer? Do we do these two? I'm just trying to think right now. That has 150 hit points. This has 170 hit points. Hey, Shorts. It's good, man. This is one of the really big overhaul meta shift right now. Just gotta wait for a few weeks for ranked. But guys, if you don't know Shorts, please go ahead and give him a follow. He's part of my POG stream team. He used to do some pocket, but he had to take an indefinite break. He does a lot of Kaizos, Iron Man, or Mons. So please go check him out. He's a great guy. And we have the same name. How's it going? I hope the pack pulls. Yeah, the pack pulls, it's overall good. Overall good. I don't know if we do like the... You know how there used to be the 17T Guzzlord with the Celesteela? I don't know if we use that anymore. Or do we do like the Nihilego back in the day with the Poison Barb? Does Breakcore actually count as a knockout? No. No, it does not. It just discards. It does not count as a knockout. I'm going to try Nihilego here. And then for Stadium, we might not do Naganadel. Or do we do Naganadel? We use the planes, because there's now Stadium cards Shorts. It's just, like, this is just good. Like, they have this added, so it adds another layer of element. So it's really cool that way. Ah, Evade! Thank you so much for the raid, brother! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Another Pog brother has arrived. Hopefully you did well. Welcome in. We're about to do the new Guzz here that I'm going to try out. Hey, H. How you guys doing? It'll be fun if you run into 19 team. Yes, it will be. Which means I need Will. Okay, hang on. Let's just do this for now. I'm not going to put Naganadel in just yet because everything here will benefit from the Stadium here. We might do one of these. Sorry, Strifey. I think I muted it. How you doing, Evade? We just did a Umbreon Dark Cook. We're gonna try the new Guzzy with the old Guzzy. And I'm going to try the other cards with it. Double Lucy. And then... Oh my god, can I think? Do I have Professor? Double Prof? Double Will? Do we do PCL at all, or we don't? Cyrus, for sure, right? Cyrus. One, two, three, four, five, six basics. Do I do Rocky? I have Poison Barb. Do I need more than that? I thought Poison Barb might be enough already. No, Riku? Do a YouTube video with highlights and a recap of win rate. You're low-key kicking yourself for not putting up a scoreboard for the Gengar Cook because... Oh, really? Thank you for the 15 stream streak, brother. I always appreciate you. The one with the double Mega Guard? Dark Pendant. You think Dark Pendant? Double Cyrus or Sab Cyrus? I think we do like maybe a Repel over the Sab. Because essentially, you want to Repel, then Will, And when you repel, right, you want to repel a basic. And if it's a stage 2, you will that with the regular Guzzlord to delete the entire line. I think that's a good way to go about it, no? This is going to have 170. This is going to have 190. Thanks for the follow as well, Josh Beans. Josh Benz, sorry. Josh Benz. Welcome in. I'm just trying to think. I think this is why Naganadel is good. But we'll try, yeah. I'll just do the lady for the last card. Just to try it out. Kakaiwen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Alright, this is obviously just a test run here because Prashant really wants me to try the baby Guzzlord. I'm sure there's a better way for this, but for now, we're going to stick to this. We'll use Celesteela to tank, chuck energy wherever, attack wherever. Not me. I risk hard prick. Do you think so? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could get rid of a card and bring in a copycat. Copycat I didn't even use. Maybe no. Maybe because of this, we can leave this out and we put in a copycat. Oh, Pop Ice. You're right. Pop Ice. We got to bring in the pop. And then I'm just thinking if there's a point in using copycat here. Maybe one less basic then. You know what? One less basic. Maybe we can use this to fly around. And then copy. Alright, try this. Oh yeah, I think so. Fizzy, I'm good, dude. How you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Alright, let's try this for now. And if it's cooked, it's cooked. Ah, I gotta change the name. I think I did change the name, yeah. Alright, let's give this a go. Willing to trade Lieutenant Surge for Nurse Joy. If you like blowing ish up, Blacephalon EX is your guy. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. There's lots of cards to try to before the rank season starts. Rainbow Mawile is so pretty. Yes, congratulations. I gotta try Mega Mawile with Melmetal together. I gotta try. There's so many things I have to try. It's just give me time for us to catch up to this state, guys. I should burst viewers now, right? I think it's time to burst viewers after this. After this, I'm gonna burst you guys with these decks and see how we go, yeah? So if you want to join, make sure to type !join and we'll have you in. First up is going to be Trusted Troll after this one. Copycat is here, right? We're not going to brick it all here. There's the Guzzy. There's Entei. Do I want to do that? I think I'd just throw everything down, no? Yeah, we throw everything down. This is like an insane turn 1 for us. I should have maybe just put. Oh, it would. I need to save space for the other Guzzlord. No. I'll think about what I want to do with this Nihilego. All right. Thanks, the Eminem. You're definitely not an editor, just music maker. Wait, H, what do you do? Do you do music? Actually, I guess now's a good time better than I am kind of looking for like a video editor. Something that we can build a good relationship on. Kumbayas and everything, guys. So if you feel that you can fill in that void, let me know. I guess we do this because we have double will, right? I haven't played this in so long, so give me a moment to reacquaintance myself with this. You can delete videos. Thanks, man. Thanks. Do I watch cricket since I'm from Australia? No, I don't watch cricket, Prashant. It was never like, I used to play a little bit, but can you imagine me in the sun all day? It will not work out for me. There's the Guzzlord EX. We've got the repel here. Is he going to attack? Jeez, this is so ugly. Is this not so ugly? This is like the worst shiny ever. I don't want to use this anymore. I want to go back to like my rainbow Guzzlord or something. This is a horrible shiny. It feels like it's incomplete. I think, do we ice pop this? He's hurt himself. It's just really ugly. You mean it's actually cool? We clearly have different tastes. Damn. Ice Pop only worked once. They'll swing for 120? Yeah, I think they will. But we're going to go ahead and switch to the other Celesteela here, I guess. Or... I should have maybe repelled. But I Ultra Thrusted this. Because he's poisoned. He will have to retreat for something to happen, no? We'll attack with the Nihilego next. And then I guess we'll see if we can... I'm trying to think. We need to sack something, no? He's got PCL. Okay. Hurts your eyes to look at it? Yeah, it's just crazy. I haven't heard Gruzz's scream yet? No, I haven't. So he's going to start building on the Charizard. Okay. I think this part is fine-ish. We need Lusamine that we don't have right now. What happens if we just remove the card entirely? I guess we can do this. And then... Do I leave it there just to get KO'd? I need Lusamine still. We got 3 cards left. One of it's going to be Lusamine. We can delete this straight away. Or... I'll just put it on here. Oh yeah, Lusamine is mandatory, but the problem is the wills. You can't Lusamine and will. So we're gonna leave this here. Whoops, Jesus. So it's just laggy, guys, sorry. Tinie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Blue, 45 stream streak, brother. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I will have a second chance. I think the tricky part is combining the Lusamine with this Guzzlord for the break core. I feel like we haven't been really aggressive at all on a lot of things. They run Cyrus and Sabrina, I think, as well. We can do this. Retreat, Lusamine, and then try. But then we get KO'd by the Charizard, no? Trying to think. Yeah, it's okay, Afro, yeah, because I didn't stream on the Tuesday. Do I retreat, Lusamine, and repel? Is that what I do? Let's try it, because I'm never going to be able to use it on time. I don't want to give him any energy yet. I just want to see if we can delete naturally here. Thanks, Jay. Thank you. Thank you for that. And then we just delete this. He's got no energy, by the way. So this is for free. So we did. Okay. Okay. Now what? What's next? He has to retreat, right? I don't think it's that good. Unless I do double Guzz? No, I don't think it's that good. Flame Patch? No, oh good, Kenitsu. I mean, it takes time to build a good relationship and stuff, right? I need to top deck the other Lusamine. I thought I had time. Oh, man. I don't think it's that good. Now I have to just naturally without the worlds and stuff too. Yeah, I don't think it's that good. Unless it's pure meme if you just build a deck entirely of removing, but not actually killing. No, you don't get points to KO. That's why I was so I was so surprised you wanted me to play Guzzlord so much. But it's just I don't know, man. I think that's a one and done. I don't think we need to try out Guzzlord anymore. I think that's it. I think that was it. I think we could just leave it there. Guzzlord is find a 19 team a while. Yeah. I think there are better decks out there. It's just I don't know. I don't know what to say. I would have rather here's the honesty here. I would have rather not do anything to the Entei that was stuck there and leave it there while you build energy on the other Guzzlord. I think it's going to take time to learn how to play it, but if I had to take it back, right? I don't know. It's still pretty damn risky. Like even with the extra health, it doesn't do anything. It's not as fun too, I gotta say. So sorry. That's if I had to take it back, you would have deleted the deck. Alright. We leave it there. So this one, I think I'm just trying to think. I think this deck can be cool. I'm going to try what Evade said. Evade, I'm going to try it. Do you know what I'm going to try? I'm going to try Passimian EX. There he is. The shiny guy. Remove this. Will this monkey ever see use? I don't know. Okay, let me remove and get the other Guzma up. Do I want a stadium card or I keep the cape here? We got the icy pops. I think the cape for the monkey is almost necessary. Now, the problem, as you guys can see, he can't escape. He has to die. I do think... Like, wouldn't you rather just use Chingling? Furfro? Furfro. I'll do this one, yeah, and then we're gonna verse people, sorry. I'll see if Trusted Troll's here. Is there a Mars in here? I don't think so. I can't remember. Contrary... I fear when you show me a deck these days. You support it? Someone's got to do it? Well, look, we get to go first. And we're versing Psychic. Could this get any worse for us? Yeah, capes for the monkey. I guess we're going to store by using Sabrina. You can candy fast? Yeah, man. Sure. That's what I want to do. Oh, it's Ranunculus. Uh-oh. He rammed me and did 30 damage. Wow. I actually think I have to Sabrina first. See if we can get the thing before it's too late. The problem here, though, you guys can see, right? With Passimian, thanks for the follow as well, Salgokin. If I don't die, this energy is wasted. Is he going to retreat to Indeedee? He's going to retreat to Curlia? Yeah, they won't see rank B2 when it starts. Wow. And then we do this. I do have a Mars. There you go. Do I lucky ice pop the monkey? Yeah, because we stay out of lethal range if we heal it once. I'm not even going to use another ice pop. I don't think he needs another ice pop here, no? We're going to look for our flute. Isn't ice pop a bit broken? Little bit. Little bit. Do we die? Not yet, right? Copycat, fair enough. We're holding. We ice pop again? Because I don't want him to KO me with this or this. I'm gonna just empty the cards, I guess, until we get no more. We have another ice pop as well, I think. It's gonna be this, is it? I'm gonna heal to full with this one paddle pop stick. It takes too long. We're healing to full. You know, I would be pissed if we got heads all the way. I'm gonna run out of time. I am so gonna run out of time. Okay, we ran out of juice. Just saying, though, it would have been absolutely... Look, we spent 25 seconds doing that. We got the flute. I'd be so pissed if I was him, right? I think we still get one-shotted, though, unfortunately. Once per turn only. Stop hacking. But it's never allowed to work? Probably not. The problem here is, as you can see, right? He just is able to make plays for other things now. Time is the only thing that beats the pop. Yep. There's the re-unk. We can still one-shot the unk. He's got the other unk. He does 90 damage, but he can't because there's not enough energy here. He has to use Indeedee EX to attack. He'll need, like, double Gardevoir to win, right? Like, you just got here, the ice pop was that. Yeah, it's pretty insane. But it's like funny, though, because it's like, you know, when you get Mistied and they, you know, flip 5 heads or whatever? That's the feeling I get from this. Damn, he's got 2 points. Alright, so... Tyrantrum is ready. Passimian actually got KO'd here, which is insane. We're not going to build another one. We're going to dump it. We'll put... Energy... We don't even need to put energy on now. Let's do Mars. Five cards left. Tyrannical Fang. It's a shame that the first one we have to KO is Indeedee. The gold card should have been Popsicle. You know what, Como? I agree. The gold card should have been Popsicle. Gold card definitely should have been Popsicle, guys. If I had to choose between Meloetta, Poncho, and Popsicle, we'd get rid of Meloetta, I think, and have Poncho and Popsicle as the 2 gold cards. Totally fair. $180 damage. Oh, look. We made Passimian. Passimian should not work. I think it's actually very slow. I think it's super, super slow. I don't think you should do it. I'd rather just do Hitmonchan or Furfrou or something, no? Let me try and think. Yeah, because we would have had... We had 4 energy by the end of that. Evade. There's no way. There's no way we should play around with this, right? It's either Hitmonchan or the Furfrou or something. Tyrogue, Furfrou? Fighting deck slow. You know what we should do? Freaking just play with the new Machamp, Felucia. 2 fighting energy, but you delete the top deck, the top card of your opponent's deck. Hitmon top? Maybe. I'm just trying to think. Alright. Let's go versus you guys. I'm going to versus the viewers now. Private match. Trusted Troll, if you're here, let me know. Otherwise, Ruru, are you ready to go? Trusted Troll, calling for Trusted Troll or Ruru. We're gonna verse the viewers and see. Okay, you'd made a mean deck? Okay, Trusted Troll is here. We'll call it, God, I hate making names for these. Bricked. Let's see if you're bricked. Alright, that's going to be the list here. I'm going to get rid of the Passimian. You got to see it work once. We're going to continue with this deck until it loses, then we'll switch to something else. But we'll get rid of this, and I think most of the time the Hitmonchan may be the better choice here. You could opt to do 2 of these, but I think the purpose is just to do 1. Let me think. Hitmontop? No, I think Hitmonchan is enough. Alright. Good luck, dude. Let's have some fun. Thanks, Trusted Troll. Alrighty. Let's see what you guys got. What is this meme deck? Oh, let's go against viewers. We have to reset everything, right? Viewer. I guess is what we're going to call it. Just viewer. We're going first. Is this the Mawile? Skarmory. Okay. You DM'd for embarrassment? Let's have a look. Thank you. Hang on. Como, I just read the first word and I see something that says I'm desperate. You really want the French Diantha on the sightseer? Okay, okay. This one. Oh. Okay, I see what you did. Yeah, I've seen this. I've actually seen this deck, but I can try it. I think it's actually pretty cool. I'll do that deck next. Is that Baltoy? I see a Baltoy there. It's like something sneaking out from over there. Sure. I guess it works too with the Claydol because most of the steel types is like armor reduction stuff, right? So it makes sense. You're desperate. Incarnate. Re. Good luck. Claydol's here. Can't heal. Jasmine being used. Okay. I mean, the thing is, though, the Plains actually saves the Hitmonchan here. Imagine this breaks through barriers. Like, we need, if they have a Jasmine, we need like a move called, what is it, Brick Break or something? You just break the barrier down and you still do the damage. I still don't know about Skarmory EX. I feel like it's not enough damage. Could be wrong, though. Mega Medicham? Isn't that ability? I forgot what Mega Medicham actually does. Jeez, you brick when you brick, right? I'm just gonna use this. Effects done to Hitmonchan EX were prevented. And you actually lose the pop. You don't even get to flip the coin to get it back. Very interesting to know, though. You don't flip any coin. It just says, nah, you're out. What's pure power? But is that avoids abilities? It's not necessarily like a breaker of sorts, right? It doubles the attack stat? Okay. How did it not work? Because of this guy here. Prevents healing. I think Claydol is very good for that. I feel like there's... I'm just trying to think. How am I supposed to win here? Guzma... I'd rather just Mars. Because when you do 60 here, it's not weak to fighting, so there's no point in removing it. We can do 10 damage here. Essentially, if we don't get the Tyrantrum, we just lose. Yeah, Claydol, yeah. Lydian has the exact same ability and it gets through Furfuro. Is that the Swift move? Jasmine's fine here. I don't mind this. What I do mind is not getting a Tyrantrum. Surely now. Okay. So... Jesus, I have 80 HP. I'm just using cards. $110 damage. I think the Metal Core Barrier is really good for Skarmory. You can do 70 damage plus Jasmine. So I think it might be alright. You can essentially block 100 damage. Which is pretty insane. And this one here, we can do the flute. You can bring the other guy back. Oh, I'm trying to Sabrina. And then KO for 180. GG's, but very close. Claydol, I think, for steel types makes a lot of sense. We would have done exactly 160 anyways because he had no tool, right? But there you go. Tyrantrum. Powerful. A Fossil Finder? Yeah. Yeah, Fossil Finder would be... I think if there was ever a Fossil Finder, then it's going to be really, really difficult. I mean, we're going to see a meta of fossils. The stadium saved me? Yeah, I know. And was it me who put it up there? Or was it my opponent? Oh, my opponent. Yeah, Troll. You shouldn't... If you didn't throw up the stadium... My Hitmonchan... Actually, no. We did get Cape in the end. I'm trying to think. I think... Did the stadium actually save me? It didn't later on. We did get Cape. All right. 1 to me against the viewers. All right. Next up is Ruru. You ready? I'll switch when we lose our game. Just one game of the deck. See how it goes. Good luck, Ruru. It was close. Yeah. But I think this is where damage numbers really, really count. It's hard to say, but in a way, I think sometimes you're going to need to understand maths and the damage threshold, which is why I say when people, why is Mega Swampert better than Mega Gary, is because Gary does 140, and you notice like Obstagoon is 150, Mega Swampert does 150, like that kind of damage break is very important to understand and realize throughout all the decks or cards of Pocket currently. You thought it was your turn? Wait, who am I versing? Oh, I'm versing Hurston. Oh! Hurston, you can... If she says it's fine, you can play. You don't have to concede yet. Although, looking at my hand, maybe we should restart. Now, let's see. Let's see how it goes. You like Avicii? My display was not switching out the damage gone, but I don't know if you had Cyrus. I had Sabrina in hand, Troll. I don't think I have Cyrus in this deck. It's just Sabrina and Flute. Oh my god, he's playing the freaking Ditto. Okay. What are you copying? What are you copying? Thanks for the follow as well, TBP. Welcome in, brother. Oh, your misplay. Oh, yeah. Possibly. I mean, I did have Sabrina and Flute, but yeah, they may have played a part. Oh, wow, okay. This man is just gambling against me. Alright, well, while you gamble, I'm just gonna do this turn 3. I guess you could just Sabrina, right? Okay, so what does this become? Lipod? Lipod does a 50 damage or something. Communications. Free retreat for the Ditto here as well. Ori. Okay. So I guess he's switching to Ori. Gambling is OP at times, you think? I need to read what it does. So it's all about chucking cards into my deck. And then shuffle the Pokemon into your deck. Ooh, so you did a Ditto Lipod. So your Ditto goes back into your deck. That's kind of cool. I mean, the Oricorio can't do anything here unless you've got dual energy that I don't know about. Can't Ditto copy Dino? No. The Ditto that he brought, it's not in the discard, so I can't show you. But the Ditto that he brought, it can only copy his own teammates' abilities so long as they're not in EX. And for Ditto to copy my ability, he would need 3 fighting energies, which he can't do as well. At this point, I'm just chucking cards down and emptying the hand later. I don't know about this Oricorio being here. It's the Lipod's ability. Once it attacks, you shuffle that Pokemon back into your deck. So because he copied it as a Ditto, you actually don't need to use Lipod in the front here, which I think is pretty cool. Interesting. But then, what happens here? Hey, Lind, how you doing today? I don't know if it's a better version of Koga, because at least with Koga, you can get the cards back into your hand, you know? This does 100, or it does more than 100, because of weakness. So getting rid of the Oricorio is fine. I should probably get rid of the Fossil. He goes back into Lipod mode here, right? He's got Ditto, Lipod. He could switch back, evolve to Lipod, use Ditto to attack. But Tyrantrum, I think, with his high HP, makes it pretty difficult for something else, right? Double red card? Oh my god, this deck, dude. What the... Wow. You dare me to wake a working deck with Koga? Oh my god, he's got the Meowth as well. Sheesh. So many plays. And then he's bringing up the Meowth. So he never runs out of cards, in a way. It's slow and steady. I mean, that's if he flips the heads. Which he doesn't. There you go. This is why Meowth sucks. Meowth absolutely sucks here. I actually don't think it's a good card. Maybe the first immersive to not be a good card. Maybe. Unless there is something I'm missing. There's probably something I'm missing. It's the weekend, you're good? Yeah, I'm here on a Friday with you guys. Crazy, huh? He's already lost 2 Pokemon. Double Shaman. This is just cheese galore. I'm getting another immersive for bad-mouthing Meowth. Probably. Mew immersive is also meh. That's true. But I feel like that was a bonus card, do you know what I mean? It was never supposed to, in a way, supposed to be like a proper card that would make sense. So I think they can get away with that. GG's, dude. A Meowth clutch? Dude, there's so much Gengar in your deck. It's insane. And the damage is so little. So I don't know. But thanks. Thanks for patting Tyrantrum for the win. Thank you for the 15 stream streak as well, Lind. Appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, Ramen Fiend. I've actually stopped the Duolingo because my wife, who is Taiwanese, says they're just, all they're doing is mixing the most classic random words together. But I am learning with my son because my wife is talking to my son a lot in Chinese. So it's getting there. I'm just going to probably be one of those guys that just understands it, not speak it as much. But thank you for asking. All right. After that crazy game, we're going to go with Ruru. So, Ruru, are you ready? I will skip next as well because I think China Noob is not here. Ruru's ready. After this is going to be Evade. Evade is going to be next if Evade is still here. I don't know if Evade wants to play still, but he might bring his Gengar, is my guess. See if Ruru can topple my Tyrantrum deck. Alright, we're going to stand up again. Sit, stand, guys. What do you mean? Everyone wants to play. We get to go second this time. That's nice. Dishes time? No worries, Contrary. Thank you. I will try your deck after this, though, Contrary. Ooh. Kanga? Is this Kanga's Khan? Magby feels... Oh, Blacephalon! Okay. Oh, man. I have no idea what you... Just arrived in Taiwan a couple of weeks ago. Oh, really? Dude, the food in Taiwan is freaking amazing. That red chicken card is so pretty. You think so? Lyra. Lyra. Whoa, that's pretty good. I'm kind of in trouble here if I don't get a fossil, right? Unless I get Cape. He's only got 4 cards, so using Copycat doesn't seem to be worth it here. Living life on the edge, huh? Horrible luck right now in our card draws. What do I do with Blacephalon here? We get 1 KO here. I'm gonna need to lucky pop my way out of this. He loses all the energy, though. Unless he has, like, a Geo. Is it the next attack? During your next turn. Okay, it's your next turn, so he can't kind of do it now. Unless Ruru, she has double flame patch in her hand. Oh my god, this is pretty hard. We're gonna have to ice pop, right? Just in case. We basically have to burn all the cards. Dub flame patch? What do you mean? I'll probably have to use the flute. Which does help him out. Yeah, Lusamine kills me. I'm trying to think. What I should have done? I should have done Sabrina first, then Flute. You know? But now I misplayed it in this way. Ah, GG. Couldn't find the fossil. So this is one of the problems of this deck, is if you don't find the fossil, you're just essentially dead. The only way to, I guess in a way, combat this is to do like a full fossil. You could maybe do, I don't know, Aerodactyl or something. Not sure. Oh my god, she's showing me how to actually eat ice cream very well. Alright. Oh, I'm just gonna slowly burn to death? Okay. Never mind, I got out of the bird. Bricked. Just lose. The new BM meta? I'll give her a boost here. 8 cards. Professor's already used, no fossil. Does make me think if Iono is better here or not. But then I think Copycat to place things down and use it is good. Hard to say. Insanely bad. Insanely bad not being able to get it. And even if we do get it, we don't have time to build the Tyrantrum. So, like, the 2 energy here, massive waste. The other one's the other Magby, I think, or the other Blacephalon. I don't think I have Cyrus, unfortunately. I think it's just Sabrina. Lusamine kills too, yes, I know. Burn kills if I don't get rid of it. Uh-oh. I mean, next... Okay, GG. Ruru knocks me down. Which is good. It's fine. You can see the floor in this one here, right? So the viewers are on 1. We're going to switch up decks. No fossil, no fun, essentially. Whereas... I'm trying to think if there was any other card that delays that in a way. I think you need maybe 3 fossils for it to work. GG's, Ruru. I think you need 3 fossils. Not just the 1 in case your other one doesn't work. What fossil, though? I have no idea. Kabuto. Just heal up. And stall. Maybe that's the way. Kabutops? If Hitmonchan lives, switch to Kabuto. Or you do Furfuro with Kabutops. And... oh my god. So, before I get ahead of myself... well, let's see if we use Furfuro. We're not going to do that. I don't think we need Mars anymore. We'd use like, I guess we could do red card copy, but it's very rare. Dome. Hey Bobo, how you doing, bud? Dome fossil, right? Kaboo tops. Like that. So that is stage 2, does 50 heal, 70 weakness, you heal yourself 140. You can bring in the stadium card. That can retreat for 1, does 1/1. Furfro 1/1 here. I'm trying to think about using... I don't think we need a stadium for this. Three fossils. One of these, 3 fossils. Swap a cape for a helmet, like a Rocky helmet. I think the problem is that threshold, right? But I guess for Furfro, having a Rocky helmet's better than the cape. Yeah. 1 energy. I'm just trying to think. I feel like... Would a red suffice here? No, I wouldn't say Sand. I think Kabutops may be fine. Sandslash you have to evolve, and it's a basic. If we're sticking with the Furfro here, maybe we leave it to that. Oh, verse, who's up next? Evade! Evade's next. I'm just trying to think about this. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, try this, Evade. Try this one. Good luck, buddy. Can you check your Discord to check if I need to change anything? I'll check it on my phone. This is the Discord deck list, right? For deck submissions. Oh, God. I don't... Hey, Captain Cheeks, how you doing, buddy? What up, what up? We're doing viewer battles right now. I don't think Gigalith... I just can't... I would not use Gigalith. There are so many better cards than the Gigalith, that's all. Hey, Eminem. You want to duel me? Alright, let's try this. Oh, Vulpix. Okay. That's Regirock and Gigalith. I think the thing is, fighting types that require 4 energy is insane. Insanely difficult. You do it, I do it too, buddy. Can I get one of the fossils around? This does not bode well for me. I guess I have to put this on this, right? See, if I had the cape, it'd be okay. The problem is the Vulpix that Evade has doesn't even attack me. Do you evolve to Ninetales here? You do, right? I would say the Vulpix Ponyta with Sightseer would do well, no? I can't believe you're using genetic Apex cards against me. I don't know whether to feel insulted or not. Oh my god, get out of here. I can't get fossils to save my life. No Professor's Research to save my life. Do I even have Professor's Research in here? May. Not Sightseer. The max pool went... It went better. It went alright. We just got 3, like we're basically 5-0 for Immersive Meowth. We can't even find a Gardevoir to save our life. So take that for what you will. This does 20 damage, but he can retreat to the Ninetales to finish me off. I don't get a fossil here. And at this point, you want a Dome Fossil, right? Come on, come on, come on. Any fossil at this point, I'm not even gonna... Okay. Is there a point in this? Yummy, thanks for the 5-stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. With Blaine does 70 damage, so it actually one-shots me. Red. Dude, is this... What is this deck, Evade? Is this actually Evade? My favorite deck so far? Right now, I think Mega Swampurt's kind of fun. Tyantrum's alright. I don't, like, love it, but I don't hate it either. Is this such a bait? I think we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna copycat, I guess. Oh, wait. Get rid of this. I kind of want to fail, so I get more cards. Okay, cool. New cards have made the Blaine deck worse? You think so? I'm just trying to think here. I guess we just tackle. If Evade has Sabrina, he has it. I can't do much about it. He has to be trolling. There's no way Evade trolls with this, right? He's just testing it out. Rocky Helmet himself. Training area. Okay. So I could have just switched to use Tyrant and KO it. That's only one point that I've realized. I'm looking for a specific card, so I might as well go for it. Jesus. Can't find it. Hammer in. If he top decks Ninetale, he beats me. You made some pancakes? That sounds delicious. Makes me hungry now. I guess he tail whips here? Or he professes research into the other Ninetales? It's a lot of cards he's drawn. Like, used up as a draw here. Evade, what was this deck? Can you share with the class, sir? Look at me, no Tyrantrum, by the way. What was this deck, dude? To complete? Yeah, it is. It's actually quite frustrating. I'm not gonna lie with you there. It's really good for the game, the cards, but at the same time, it's so difficult to get, which is why people are saying, I think what you need to do, COVID-19 kicker, is go to the Discords, like our Discords. We have a beggar's tent. We have trading card values for 1 diamond up to 4 diamonds, as well as 1 and 2 stars. I think that's the best way for you to go ahead and complete the set, is to ask for shares, for trades. I think that's the only way you're gonna feel happy about completing the set. Like, and for people who are antisocial, you might just have to say, I'm only here for business, not here to make friends. I would like to trade for this card, something like that. You forgot to remove it. You have Blaine. Okay. You have 6 Swampurts? Yeah, I think trades is your way to complete the set. I think you need to do trades. All right. I don't know if I'll try this again. Are we 4-1? Okay, we'll switch the deck because we only changed a few things for it. I'll revisit it, but we'll see. Thanks, Eve. Thanks for the game. I was just confused. Up next is only Eminem. Only Eminem is up next. We're going to play. Let's do this. All right, good luck, bud. The cool thing about these stadium cards is that it brings back a lot of old decks back, just like you saw with Vulpix and Ponyta. It did not have training area at the time, so I can see. You want to showcase Red Ori, and he won't show. Oh, can't you do Ori Blaine and training area? How much damage is that? Oh, excuse me. 90 plus 30 from Blaine, plus another 20 is 140, plus the training area is 150 damage. You feel like you want to return? Can I still catch up with you lots? Yes, I think you can. As I said, though, join a Discord group. We have a Discord of our own. Befriend peeps, talk about pocket stuff, you know, and then ask for trades. Start small and ask for like the 2 diamond and below trades first, and see if people are happy to trade with you then. Oh my god, you went this? I went... Are we going in a blast from the past here? Wow. Alright, Eminem. I think we'll go for the card draws here. For the first piece of Elder to Sleep. Can you pack point a French? So Kobo, that's insane desperation if I ever saw one. That's crazy desperation. This hits the bench, right? One of your opponent's Pokemon. That hits the bench. Alright. We are going to use this one. To the city. Probably here. Need to draw more cards here. It's crazy that Chingling blocks fossils. Really frustrating. It is. It is very much so, which is why I'm trying to... if I want to do fossils as 1-pointers, I think being able to use Furfurrow and stuff, and then eventually getting to the Tyrantrum's good. Dare I say, though, in that instance, I think I'm going to switch cards like the regular Tyrantrum, I think... sorry, the Tyrant, I'll switch to the Kabuto. I think is a better way to go about it. Do I do this? I think... we gotta do this. We gotta get rid of the cord stuff. And then we do this. Do this. Very wasteful. If he has Cyrus, he has Cyrus. Something like that. Have I tried the Dino deck with Klefki? I haven't yet, no. No, I haven't, Bursk. Is it good? Got the Copycat, so I'm glad I used as many cards as I could there, except for the Zero Aura. And the reason why I can't put the Zero Aura down is because we do have a Pikachu EX as a finisher, and we kind of need it as the 4th slot. Problem is that a Alolan Raichu is here chilling. Definitely they've got their own elemental switch. Is he going to ping the Raikou here? Yep. This 110 is insane. And I can't get rid of the stadium card. I think we got to do this. So we can draw. Sacrifice this. Because I don't know how else we're supposed to survive this part. Have I tried Obstagoon? There's a meta deck list going around. Obstagoon Mega Absol one. The one you're talking about, that one? Plains, Furfuroo, Klefki, and the Lyra line? Really? Hey, Pokebomb, how you doing, brother? Yeah, but the Klefki has to be in the, has to be in the back. Oh. Okay. I'm trying to think. I've already used, like, all of these switches. I think I've run out of steam against this Alolan Raichu. This thing is a menace. How am I supposed to beat it? He's got that coming up soon. I don't think I can beat it. Maybe. Haven't tried it totally yet. If we had this earlier, that would be fine, but we don't. I feel like it doesn't matter what we hit right now. If I knew we were going to get the other Cyrus, I probably would have pulled one and hit the Tapu Koko. But the Alolan Raichu, Jesus. Tough one to beat. 2 cards left. Guzma counter. Good job. He'll go for the Raikou? Question mark? No, he goes for that one. Makes sense. Probably has the stuff. And then I'm out of juice now. My Plains is here too. It's insane that we chose the same lightning for this, but you have the Tapu Koko lightning, I have the other one. Raikou was the last card. GG. GG, Eminem. Well played. Well played. I can show you one Pokebomb that I've been trying to work on if you want to have a look at it. This will be the next one. I know Evade does a double Gardevoir one. I do a double Gengar version. Nazar! Hey, dude! I've been doing very well. I've been very, very happy in the last year or two. How you doing, dude? Hopefully you've been well. The lightning mirror, did you? I just wouldn't expect it. Oh, really? You've been begging all around the Discord, so hopefully you got it. All right. Let's yeah, I'll show you this one, which I do think I have the deck list. Do I have the deck list for it? Maybe I don't yet. I haven't posted up any pocket decks yet. All right. Let's go ahead. It's Jake. We're gonna verse Jake. If 20 packs and no EXs. Ooh. All right. Hang on, let me have a quick look what's in here. So Pokebomb, this is my version-ish. I gotta think of what to change out later on though. I'm versing like the unorthodox style guy. I'm gonna do Contrary's deck after this. But double Gengar is what we use. Lind has sent me a couple of decks. This deck is super fun. Oh yeah. I know, Lynn, the Fight Club. I remember that. I remember the Don Fan one. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, we've ever since we stopped, and because that community in the past is just a horrible bunch of like it's not for us. But ever since we left, we've been very happy. We don't get to go first, but this is fine, starting with this. We get a guaranteed Pokemon to start. We're versing the Obstagoon. Is this the Zone Goon? Wonder. Oh, I forgot. That was my top deck. Nice. We do this here. Do this here. Pull this here. I think we can put energy here. We'll do this because if he decides to attack with Zigzagoon, we'll do that. We might get Sabrina though, so who knows? Anyone here have a spare normal sightseer they can trade? Oh, Novi, just check in the Discord. I'll see if I can share with some peeps. It's the problem, as you can see, if they increase the friend limit to like 200, I would happily have 200 friends, and then I can slowly share. I just currently do not have that luxury. Okay, so putting energy on the Meloetta here, I think is right, unless he's going to do Piers straight up, which is kind of what I want him to do. Okay, he doesn't have Piers. He's looking for the Piers, though. Meloetta, Rocky Helmet. Not bad. We can heal with the Indeedee here. See if we can get the Rolts. Probably going to get the Haunter. Okay. There's no energy there, so he's an energy short. Watch over here. Sure. KO this. Then he has to Piers? I'm just trying to think. What do you do here? Because Meloetta is kind of just chilling. Hey, Remy. How you doing, buddy? You have some leeway. You try to look. Oh, Nazar, thank you, dude. You don't have to look. You've always appreciated. You can come by anytime. And you know what the good thing about this, like this game transition, I can talk to you a lot more. You know, it's one-on-one, right? I can't blame anyone but myself. I don't want to be angry at community. I want people to be fun and chill here. I don't know if you play this game, but let me know if you do. You need to craft cards again. It feels like the case, yes. The French word for supporter is douceur, and it fits so well with the site. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations, Como. I'm happy that you got it. How's things, Rami? Hope you're doing well, buddy. He's got 4 cards in hand there. I guess we're going to look for the stadium card as well, I guess. That would be nice. You just started, Kev? You're trying to learn from me? Oh, dude, thank you. I'll do my best to keep you entertained. This one we can do here. This one here. Well, you know what, Kev? This is probably a good time for you to practice before rank comes out. Like, I don't know how competitive you are as a player and whatnot, but this is a good game to get into things for sure. Normally, I would want to try and use Gengar ASAP, but I feel like I don't have that luxury of time. Now, what I can see here, Jake has a few options. He has to either go for the KO with the Obstagoon here. He might use Piers, which he does. So he's stalling for a little bit more time. We'll put energy on the Mega Gardevoir here. You played for a bit where you haven't been playing it. Made you pick it up. Looks even. Oh, it's. I mean, there's stadium cards now. There's a lot more cards than before. It's in a nice spot, and it's only going to get better as time goes by in terms of new cards, new tactics, and all that jazz. You're very competitive. It's okay. The trading system is quite generous in terms of you can trade and share cards every day, kind of thing. So give it a go. Is he going for the KO here? Right. Okay. Do this. Probably the energy here. How many cards do I have left? I've got 4 cards left. The Obstagoon deck is cracked. I can see that. It's a very difficult deck. My god, where is my... It's actually at the very bottom. Alright, we do Fantasia Force. He does have another Piers. So we do this. We do this. And we do this. Down 2 points. No energy on the Mega Absol. I mean, we're playing at a disadvantage as well, as you can tell, right? We're Psychic, we're weak against Dark. Your favorite Pokemon is Charizard? Oh, there's an Entei Charizard deck from Crimson Blaze that you can definitely play. The set before this. Ooh. Dawn. Jake loves his Dawn. I gotta say, he loves his Dawn. It's 120, right? Watch over here. Alright. I think we can just use all the support cards here. Yep. Do this. Retreat to here, and this is where Gengar becomes useful. So Pokebomb, hopefully you like this. Hopefully. And now we can bother here, so even he can't use Piers even if he wants to. It took a while for Gengar to come online, but it's because we had Meloetta and we had to get rid of the Chingling. Jake, listen when I said you want Dawn on the green deck. But now what's he going to do? Because he can't use any other supported card. There looks to be another Professors here. And we've already KO'd 2. We can always bring this back. Actually, we can't because that's got no energy. It's actually very, very unlucky that we didn't get the... Like, our last card was this. If we had this earlier, the Pierce thing would have meant very little to us. It's insane that our last card was Peculiar Plaza. Evade Gengar deck? No, this is Nuggy's deck, Kazumuki. This is not... Evade's one is double Gardevoir. I'll show you the deck list that I use. Mine is actually double Gengar. There's some slight differences. I don't... Actually, no, I wouldn't say some slight difference. Like, we have 2 different takes. Evade uses Gengar as his supporter. I use Gengar as my main. GG's. That's versing against Dark. So I think for Obstagoon, I think this deck may be able to do it under certain conditions. 1, you need to have Meloetta up front. You only have 1 of these. 2, you just want to try and get the Peculiar Plaza up ASAP, so it doesn't matter if, and, you know, obviously focus your energy on the back line. Energy management with this deck. Thanks, Contrary. And Pokolover, yes. Yeah, just wait up, buddy. Yeah, you can do... It's like Moltres. This is like Moltres. But I'll show you guys the deck list. Next up after Jake is going to be Kanitsu. Let me know when you're ready, Kanitsu. This is what it currently is. I feel like I think I can maybe change 1 card. Whatever that 1 card is, I'm not quite sure. We only use 1 Pokeball. We rely on Meloetta for the draws, as well as the copycats. The Rocky Helmet, I feel, for this type of deck, may be quite essential. But yeah, we'll see. Alright, no worries. Nice meeting you, Kev. Have a good day at work. Alright. This is now... Yeah, Kanitsu. If Kanitsu isn't here, we're going to get Bursk. If Bursk isn't here, we're going to go ahead and grab Trusted Troll. So let me know when you guys are here. Bursk is here. Alright, you can search Bursk if Kanitsu isn't here at the moment. So feel free to search. And then if they're here, then they'll come in on the next one and I'll call on them. I think that's the most efficient way we can do it. No deck is ever going to be universal, so and I would welcome you guys to try using your version of Obstagoon or whatever it is, because I do need to try and pump up the deck to see if I can beat the disadvantage. Hey, Meta. I got 5 immersive meowths. I have 0 immersive Gardevoirs. I'm very depressed. I'm gonna flare the damn thing at this point. Oh, what a weird start. I'm trying to think. Yep. I am 5-0. What is this? Sweets Relay? What? Bursk, this is a wild cook. Wild cook. Well done, well done, well done. Love it. Ah, boy. I'm trying to think, how do I get out of here? Hey, China Noob, I am. I need to use this. I have to use this to try and get something else. The ping here, that's insane. We got the other one here, so that's kind of alright. Maybe we can get the Indeedee, but that Milcery is going to be insanely difficult to beat. That's all I can do. What a great start for Bursk. Correct. Couldn't agree more, Como. Double Cherubi, so using all the tools on the Cherubi for the Sweets Relay. Eventually getting to the Alcremie. It's so risky what he's doing, no? Put energy on here, this is all I can really do, no? Not being able to retreat kind of sucks. He's done Sweets Relay twice. This is going to be the 3rd time, which means our Creamy's about to do 120. Ooh, we are in for a world of hurt. Hey, Verd, how you doing, bud? Maybe, Cobra, yeah. I'll have to put this up front. He's already got that ready to go as well. Absolutely cooked. About to do 160. I'm just dead. I don't think I can win this. The start Bursk had was way too strong. I can't beat it. Bursk got me, but we'll let it play out. Tool, Cherubi, turn 1, insta-play. It's quite nuts. This is now doing 160. Although at any time, I mean, the thing is, he has to use an energy here to retreat the Cherubi, right? So you kind of want the Cherubi to get KO'd. I guess we do this. Teleport. Bring this up to the front. I can't KO it. Hey, Sable, how you doing, dude? Am I still optimizing this deck? Yes, I am, Vern. I'm still optimizing the deck. I seem very susceptible to bricks. Well, I'm not actually... it doesn't feel like I'm the one actually bricking. It's just more trying to find ways to breakthrough, but because of all the energy he's putting, it's pretty rough. Looks like he's got Alcremie ready. I can't do anything here. You have no Alcremies? That's a lie. An absolute lie. I have to do this. I don't really have a choice. Hey Kiri, how you doing? Ciao. Look, it's gonna be a slog. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's going to be an absolute slog. It's the only version you find fast enough. I mean, you'll probably top deck the Alcremie here and just finish me off because you've done like 5 or 6 weeks relays, and then even with the Darkrai, you got me cooked here. The double Rocky Helmet. Your starting draw was insanely good. Yeah. But it's just with this one, your starting draw was just super strong. Use Sightseer. Yeah, you should use Sightseer. You get Alcremie for sure. Have I used any new Pokemon yet? Yeah. Mega Swampert was fun. Oh, so you read card? That's copycat, huh? You telling me that's copycat right there? Okay. Thanks, man. We got a 110. I mean, the thing KOs us here, right? That does 100. Weakness just KOs me. He's got copycat right there, and I can't get rid of it. Yeah, just... It's dark weakness, you know? So I don't know how I'm supposed to beat it. I'll think of a way to unbrick myself from it. The only other thing I can think of is if I don't use this, I can do maybe the Sylveon version. That might be better. But right now... Yeah, I can't beat it. The Darkrai beats me here, so we just concede. The Stadium card, the copy, pretty rough. I just got to find a way around it. Can't beat it there. Darkrai was fully charged. But I don't think you'd ever use that in proper rank, though, right? Ninetales looks really fun, but not practical. I think the idea was to combine it with Mega Swampert, no? But if you're trying to charge, then you might be risking like a Mantike or a Manaphy just so you can build a Ninetales, protect the Manaphy. I guess you chuck a Poncho on it, I guess. And then chuck Ninetales out front, then Mega Swampert later. Hey, Flip. Rank battle will start on the 11th of Feb. We've got about 12, 13 days. About there. All right. Deck switching after burst. Thanks for the games, buddy. Trusted Troll, you here, bud? Otherwise, there is Jam, and then there's Pokebomb TCG, then there's Lover Sylveon as well. I'm just checking. I fear, because this is the 3rd time they've done it, right? 2 weeks delay to get the cards, and then 2.5 weeks of rank. It feels like they're going to do this more often, because as soon as the season ends, the mini set will occur. No, all good, Bursk. I haven't gooned yet, Cheeks. I have not gooned. All right, if Troll's not here, we're going over to Jam 44. Is Jam 44 here on either platform? I don't know who Jam 44 is. You really want this Rainbow Gengar? Yeah, I was really happy when I got it way back then. Hey George, I'm good, man. How you doing today, bud? Show the deck. Oh, Troll's here. Okay, here. You were loading up the game. Ah, okay. This one, I think, like I said, I think I need to change a card or two. You need the Haunter and the double candy so you can get one of the Gars online. I think the thing I'm thinking of is maybe putting in an X speed or something or energy preservation. And if I do that, I need to think of what I'm going to sack here. Maybe the helmet. Maybe the helmet. No, don't pull on Genetic Apex. You just gotta hope someone has multiple copies of Gengar. I mean, the purpose of it, H, is like you want Gengar online ASAP, right? That's the point of it. 1/1/1 Gengar would make more sense than 1/1/1 Gardevoir. Well, if I get rid of Gardevoir, then I can't charge the EX Gengar. So I'm just trying to see if it works that way. Hey, Tophead, how you doing, bud? The Plaza is EX speed, but we never seem to get it. That's what's annoying me right now. It just doesn't appear in our hand. Battle myself? Just battle myself and brick myself. Alright, Troll should be ready. Having 2/2 Mega Gardevoir and 1/1. Oh, that's Evade's deck. I don't want to do like Evade's doing triple Mega Gardevoir and then the Gengar is the Gengar EX. I get it. But then I guess the Meloetta is your answer for the Oris at the time, right? Oh my god, no. Okay, alright, Novi, I'm going to skip. Cruelly's gonna be next, alright? We'll give this a bit more time. Alright. It's Steel. They redid a Gengar EX. I think maybe we wait for Mega Gengar. Something like that is probably the way to go. The Baltoy's back. Love seeing Baltoys. I guess we can leave this here. Espeons? Maybe. Copycat belong there. He's looking for the Claydol. One copy of the Claydol. 2 Skarmory EXs. 1 Baltoy / Claydol, and I think that's his entire deck. Alright, we got this. We go ahead and do this, I think. Teleport out of here. Maybe we don't need Diantha as much, I'm not sure. Yeah, Claydol to deny healing. He's basically, so what Trusted Troll is trying to do is just give himself armor and give denial of healing abilities, which gets rid of the ice pops and everything, which is a nice idea. And then he puts on the poncho to protect the Baltoy. Okay. This for the Pokemon. We already got the candy, right? There it is. All right. So we got the necessary pieces. We do a nuke bomb. Diantha's going to be relatively useless if the Claydol goes online. We're going to not spread out the energy here, just in case they do a Sabrina. We bring in the Meloetta. Don't need one on Guardy yet. May. What's your other card? The May's useless. Okay, I see. The May was useless. Heal. You just started a month ago? Sounds good. Fantasia Force again. We charge everything else, give it the retreat it needs. We basically don't use Gardevoir again. Sure. Wait. I'll put on this. Now, the reason why this is very difficult for Trusted Troll is because Skarmory only does 70 attack. So we have time to build and all that jazz, right? Starting planes, get a little bit tanky. Nice. The Claydol is just too hard. Why is the game looking so laggy? I don't know. Is it? It's just the game. Maybe it's Moo Player. I don't know. We switched it. The easiest way to win now with all this healing and stuff. We just bring in the Gengar here, so he can't Jasmine or anything. So now he can only use Metal Core Barrier. GG. Hey Ryan, how you doing, bud? Is that tomorrow? Shit! Is it really tomorrow? You couldn't find Jasmine or Metal Core? I was thinking, well, because I use... So the idea of this deck, I'm using Meta Gardevoir to essentially tank, right? 210 is not really that easy to chip down. And then we basically build upon the Gengar later on or whatnot. But, yeah. The main idea of this deck is to start with regular Gengar, then switch to Mega Guardy, and then switch to Gengar EX as your finisher kind of thing, or until like it's within range to swap back into Mega Guardy and KO. I didn't know that was tomorrow. Well, we need to go check it out. Is it me or does power creep feel crazy in pocket? I think it's not that crazy. There will be elements like now, like I think right now Obstagoon is showing to be quite strong, but you're going to get returning cards as well. Introducing stadium cards to bring back old decks from the dead, like I think Buzzwole. I think we need to have a look at that again. Is good, as well as having new cards like Buzzwole. Last quote flip, no worries. You cooked again? Hang on, let me do the other deck that was sent to me. Okay, we're gonna give this guy a break because I think you guys have seen enough of this, right? You're probably bored of me doing the Gengars over and over again. Alright. Wait for this one? Okay. This is the deck that somebody sent me to try, so we're gonna try this. It's not even like that much of a difference. I think you guys might enjoy it more. I'm just trying to think what we get rid of. Where's all the old stuff? D-Knight? I think D-Knight's too slow now. D-Knight is too slow. Okay. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, brother. Whoops. You streamed 5 hours of Gengar. You rated them to Dougie for another 5. We gotta give him some variety decks. To be fair, our Gengar decks are different. So there's that. Okay, I'm just checking it's the right one. I don't have a shiny Magneton, guys. Magnezone. Switch. Let me know if you want to try out Raichu. Still testing, but it's pretty fun. I think, like, this is what I mean. I think it might be all right. Like, let's say a week or so of no rank, so we can test all these decks before bringing it into the ranking system. Because when the rank starts, right? I remember, A2K Doe. We do have a list, buddy. You just got to check in the list, to be able to join. A Lima, and we got to use Kanga. Can we use Kanga? Yeah, Kanga. So it's the Zone Kanga deck, right? With Pichu. And Poncho. You saw this deck? What do you think, Prof? Cyrus? Red? Clement? Or Clement? You don't know what to think? I think it's pretty good. It looks pretty good, but I don't know how effective it is, which is why we're going to try it here. All right, there we go. Shocking. Wait. Zoning? The Kang. All right. It looks like... Looks like this. You gotta add these supporters to favorites and search that way. I should. I really should. No, I haven't tested this, but this is a deck that was highly requested. I know there's probably like 5 to 10 decks around. No worries, dude. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. We jam on both platforms here, so feel free to come in on the other side if you ever want to. Otherwise, if you're happy staying on the tube, feel happy to do so. Oh, I didn't record the last win, right? Shoot. I think it's 6-3. I can't remember. But yeah, let's see how this deck goes. We're gonna verse Cruelly. I was one letter off. What, the Kanga? Oh my god, where is he? I've already lost where I think he's down here. Okay. Right. Hey, Unrivaled, how you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. There. Seven three, baby. Meowdy, Unrivaled. Have you been well? Did you just wake up? That points to yes. All right, good luck, buddy. Fire. Pichu. What I like about this deck is that Chingling doesn't affect it as much. I think that's one of the good things about it. Gold deck or Riot? I don't have enough for a gold. I can't even get a golden poncho. I'm gonna have to get the points every day for it. To get the golden poncho. But we'll see if we're lucky, but who knows. Abandon. How do you spell abandon? Abandon. All right, there we go. We need a basic, right? That is so bad. Is it normal to brick like this? A gold deck would make for a great YouTube title. Yeah, but it has to make sense, right? Like, the golden Pokeball makes sense. Gold Poncho. Jeez. Alright. Trash deck. Contrary, you gave this to me. Do you want me to play it? I'm trying to think here. Okay. We had 6 basics, right? But we were late by 1 turn. Is that a Bagon? If you're going Salamence? Okay. And you've got Charmander. Oh, Jesus. I just realized what you've done. You do not understand the 1 Pokeball because Elysia brings out 2 basics. I think I need to do this, not this. This time is too late. All right. Charge. Charge. I guess. Give him a little poncho on the head. Okay. Five basics? Okay. Yeah, Lizzie is there. Hey, Don! Where have you been, brother? Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Where are you now? Are you still in the UK or are you in Korea? Sorry, I was so focused. I think we gotta bring this up, right? Elemental charge here. Jesus, I almost threw. Put this here. And then... What's the damage here? We only do... We need the red to one-shot this, no? 160 with red, yeah. Ideally, I would have liked to use Magnezone to attack, but I don't think I have that time to be able to do it. There we go. No worries, Top Ed. No worries, dude. Thanks for visiting, bud. Appreciate ya. He's looking for the Salamence, I guess, right? Does this need a cape rather than a poncho? Like, I don't have an answer for this because we wasted that one turn. I can do a Lima next turn, but I can't KO it. Do you know what I mean? And if I use Magnezone to bring into here, he just switches out. Do you know what I mean? Because this does exactly 150. Oh, yeah, I got the wrong cape. I used the poncho. I don't think... I'm trying to think. Cape may be better than poncho for this regard. But yeah, we lost this one against this because we started with Pichu with no extra things, right? Like one turn, we would turn 2 as well, which is brutal. Turn 1, I think is okay. Turn 2, to go second with energy and giving it on the Pichu is just wasted. Retreat Elemental Switch, still not enough. Still not enough because we still would have been damaged for 80. Yeah, it still wouldn't have been enough. Keeping Magneton without evolving and risking Sabrina may be enough. Does the coin flip of zone only sit on Ho? Yeah, it does. It only sits on the Ho-Oh. So when you switch to Salamence, which is most likely what you would have done, you would have KO'd me for 150 damage. That was the only problem there. All right, Pokemon, you're up next, buddy. Helmet? Yeah. I think with the Kangaskhan, the poncho, like I'm trying to think, ponchos right now, I don't think is as needed. That we haven't really seen a lot of grands and stuff, so poncho's relatively useless. However, I'm just trying to think here. The heavy helmet is probably a better one. Miss Dane, 40 stream streak, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This one here. Whoops. What did I chuck in by accident? There we go. When can you join in for battle? We do have a list. So Pokebomb's up next right now, and then after Pokebomb is Pokelover Sylvia. Just type !join. My mods will do the rest of the job. Heavy only for Kang? Yeah, I did think about Cape. I think Cape would probably be better. Thanks, Fukish. If I put join for Fukishi? Oh, Fukishi official? There we go. How's that? There you go. That works there. All right, we're going first. Pokemon's doing his, I think, Gengar deck. So I gotta be quick. Indeedy. Alright. Do this. Do this. Alright. Do you think Mega Swampert is going to be viable? Crabs? Yes, I do. I think it has a nice spot somewhere. It's not going to be the best deck, but I think it will be viable for rank at some point. Holy crap! Pokebomb is doing Kangagar? Kangar? How does this work? One energy on the Gengar? Kangar. I don't know, man. It's pretty scary when you have a setup like this, right? This feels pretty good. Yeah, it has to be Bother Gengar. 100% Bother Gengar, and then he's just slowly building on that one. If I was him, I would probably switch to the... He's looking for... But is it double Bother Gengar? Indeedy, double Bother Gengar, and then Kangaskhan. Maybe with a Rocky Helmet. I'm trying to understand. Pokebomb is a Gengar connoisseur as well. Yeah, Rocky Helmet. Double Indeedee? That's wild. Okay. Volt charge these twice. I don't know. The stadium, I think, saves us more than it saves him. I think. That's the double copycat. Really looking for Bother Gengar. Is it just one Bother Gengar then? Two Indeedees and a Kangaskhan? Or is it two Bother Gengars? It should be two Bother Gengars. I'm trying to think of the list. Double Candy. I don't think there's room for Haunter. So you use Indeedee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 Pokemon in hand. Putting energy all on the Indeedee, though, I'm not sure about that. Swampert, Quarrel Dance, TR Grunt, Energy Draining deck. That's pretty wild. Dun, dun, dun. Feels like we're fine here. I mean, I could risk it and go for the zone, but I think because we have the Alima and then we just don't use any of these until later, that's fine. We can do this. Oh, wow. How unlucky is that? That's crazy unlucky. I guess the poncho is maybe for Pichu. I don't know what it would be for. I'll chuck energy here. I know there's an Indeedee. Yeah, I did. I did, Sneaky. It's just crazy that we have 3 cards left, and you know what's going to happen on the next top deck, right? You know for sure what's going to happen on the next one. Okay, I would say here, what is this? 30, 60, 90, plus 30 is 120, minus thingy, so it should be alright. All the meta decks are using 2 stages of support. Use Dust Noir, Kangar, and it's working. Really? I'm just trying to think what he's trying to make me do here. I think he's got a Lima, so he's just stalling. I don't think red's the right play here, because I think he's got a Lima and he's just stalling. Otherwise, why would you put this up front, you know? So the better thing to do here is actually to use one of the zones. And we can retreat with one of this. And then we can do the mirror shot here. And then he has to Alima. The energy, we got enough energy. We should be fine with the zones here. That's 150, unless he does like icy pop heals, which would be so crazy. There's the bother Gengar. There's the Alima here. Sorry, I coughed and I muted. Sorry, guys. Sorry, yeah. No, it's just me. I coughed and then I forgot to do the thing. Alright, we got 2 of these in play. I'm trying to think, does anything actually KO us here or it doesn't? Yeah, we can put the 1 energy here. Just leave it at 1 energy. The heavy helmet, I think, is quite helpful. You gotta remember that Pokeball does have 1 point. Thanks, George. Yeah, I'm back. Professors. Okay, so he doesn't... I don't even know what that last card is. I guess he's going to use Cyrus? Makes sense if it's Cyrus, right? So what we're going to do here... We could switch to Kanga. There's no way he can KO us. Actually, I shouldn't have done this. I should have, because he'll double heal and switch to that, right? Oh, but then he won't have enough energy. Okay, so I think this is okay. We do this... I probably should have stored and used the other Magnezone and KO'd, but this is fine. There was some misplays on the way, but Rocky Helmet, yeah. Can I make a new Aegislash deck? It's at the Kanga hard counter. I'll look into it. I think, again, right? I think the difficulty as a fellow Gengar enthusiast, if you don't get Gengar on early, it kind of crumbles your deck and you have to play around it, right? Because if you locked me with Gengar early, I can totally see, right? The heal from Indeedee, Kangaskhan just slowly building, that's good. But this is just really tough, right? Do you have Lizzie, Elima? And then we just do this here. And this is double hit, right? So this is going to be 160. No Elima. Do you just... Okay. So the Lyra is, I guess, for Gengars and stuff, for retreating and stuff as well. Okay. Gotcha. Because I wasn't sure. Yeah, I think if you... When I saw Lyra, I was thinking, maybe you don't have Elima. But thanks for that. That's a very interesting Gengar take. I think the card draws is going to be your toughest opponent, I guess, right? Which is what it showed. Yeah, if you had Gengar early, I would have been in a lot more trouble. Because, I mean, if you saw on my end, I didn't even get any Magnezones until the very bottom. So that was, like, the tough part for me. Alright. Next up is Poke Lover Sylveon. Are you here? Are you ready to go? The Gengar moment, yeah. It's hard. Gengar's just hard that way. Not having a ramping mechanic in the deck, Elima is very risky. That makes sense, yeah, which is why I try to put Mega Gardevoir with my Gengar, right? You need a ramp in some cases, but the Bother Gengar doesn't need a ramp. But its purpose is to be that front line. GG's, dude. It's always good to invest, yeah. Eevee Master. Hey, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yeah. Alright, we'll see if Poke Lover Sylveon is here. If they are not here, we are going to go and switch ahead to China Noob. Nope, they're here. Sylveon's here. Level 11. Okay. You would like to see it also in a Leafeon deck? The Kangaskhan? No, but Leafeon can't put energy onto Kangaskhan though. So you need to do like dual energy or something, right? Like having this start, like this feels like I kind of like this deck because it doesn't feel that bricky. You have an answer for almost anything. Obviously, if you start with Kangaskhan, you're in a bit of like trouble-ish, but if you can build the Magneton with Elemental Switch in the back, you can kind of recover. It's interesting. Oh my god. Eevees, Giratinas, and Pikachu. Okay. How does this Pikachu work here? I just go for it, right? I'm not sure. Not sure how it works, guys. Hey! Sakana Man! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello everyone! Sakana Man, always lovely to see you. Welcome in, guys. My name is Nuggy. I am from Australia. Sakana Man lives, I think he still does to this time, lives a Swedish man living in Japan. Speaking of, Sakana Man, I am heading to Japan in April. Just thought I'd let you know. But thanks for bringing your peeps here, guys. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Frog, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I'm going to Osaka. I don't know. I don't know if a lot of people live in Osaka. I know Tokyo is more of the highlighted one. Oh, geez, what's happened here? Do I just whack or do I back out? Let's do this. He charged twice. He can't charge if I go and attack him, right? The Jolteon confuses me unless this has to be dual energy. That's the only thing I can get out of this. You love to go to Osaka? It'll be my first time. I think I still do this. We got to apply pressure because we have this card here. And we just double attack here for 120, which is enough for an EX. Because he has to decide to just charge or not. Yeah, it has to be dual energy. He's just unlucky on the thing, so the electrics is just stalling right now. Oh, Ramalicious, you just type ! join if you want to join the queue. You want to see Hamiji? Yeah, I'm heading there. Shigeru, I'm heading there. We're kind of excited. The Psychic Thunder Dragon Pokemon? Wait, what's the Psychic Thunder Dragon? What is the Psychic Thunder Dragon? The new packs are good. Like, in terms of what we can do to create stuff, is really good. What is really bad is there's like 200 plus cards, 239 or something, in one pack, which means it is so difficult to, like, get it off the ground, you know? It's so difficult. I think we just put this here. I guess. I'm thinking if I need any more energy here. I think we just double punch, no? It's not there, but the Himeji is a reasonable distance. Okay. Well, it's a kind of man. I mean, I don't know if you've told your community, but are you? Most people are in the Tokyo region. So are you in the Tokyo region as well, or you're not? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. You have never crafted something above 1,000. You might need to, Lind. It's better for pack completion. I mean, I like I told you guys, when they split the packs, at least I know I was getting certain full art, like the 2-star full arts from one pack, and a certain 2-star full art from another pack. Now that it's not really here anymore, it makes it pretty difficult. We Lima this. Bring this to the front. Bring this here. Energy here. Charge. And then I think that's almost GG, right? And I think in a way this is like a good example of how dual energy is just really risky. Can I go out? You're close to go. Oh, okay, okay. I'll talk to the wife and stuff and see if we can like we did plan to go to Tokyo earlier, like later because of the Pokemon Park, but that thing is almost impossible to get into, I think. Nightblader, is it Sakanagawa, not Kanagawa? I'm not sure about the city name, sorry. Can I explain the slacking ability? You don't know what's the play with self-sleeping ability? It's like Kamala. It's basically a big Kamala version. You know when you put energy on Kamala, he falls asleep? That's the same thing you do to slacking. Sure, we'd bring in this guy here. I've been to Tokyo before. We currently don't have plans to go to Tokyo, but I know a few of my streamer friends and you like Sakana Man, I'd love to meet you guys some way, somehow, but I'm gonna have to talk to the wife about that and plan like a good fun-filled trip day for her and my son. While doing other things, I think that's the hard part. Alright, GG. This deck seems pretty solid so far. It feels a little bit more consistent than the others. It's Sakanaga, but Sakana lives there, so it's... Oh, Sakanaga. Okay, got you. I got you. Okay, got you. Shinjuku is nice as long as you stay away from the station. Really? Isn't Japan like the cleanest country in the world? Or is it like gang stuff? Should I stay away from that? GG's. Thank you for the game. GG's. Are you playing dual energy? Because I noticed the Pikachu and the Jolteon. I'm assuming you do. Oh, it's a maze? Okay. Yeah. I'm going to Universal Studios and we're going to... Oh, the Disneyland's in Tokyo though. Basically I need to go to Japan again. Not just this year, I gotta go again. Look, I love Japan as a country. It's really cool. Really, really cool. Yeah. Unlucky. It would have put pressure on me for sure, but thank you for playing. You're directionally challenged. I probably am too. I rely on my wife to navigate and get me around, I guess. Do I run Popsicle? I do not, Pokemon. There's no Popsicle, not at that moment that I know of. If I had to, like, I could get rid of Heavy Helmet for Popsicle, which wouldn't be too bad, right? You know what? Let's do that. It's very hard to one-shot a Kangaskhan at 180, right? So let's get rid of this, because then these guys can use Popsicle as well. So I think we're going to do just Pop. Like this. There you go. Icy Pop there. See how it looks in this one. Or only healing item that could potentially be used multiple times. If you ever play Persona 5, it plays in Tokyo, and the place you get in most is the actual... Oh, really? I haven't tried Persona 5 yet. All right. China Noob in big city, Singapore. Oh, I went to Singapore last year. Met some really awesome community members there. China Noob is next. If not, we've got Flipsicle. China Noob, are you here, buddy? I'm gonna have to stop soonish, guys, because just because it's been a while. We've been testing a lot. No worries, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community over. You're always welcome here. And gotta catch up with you more, man. I'll let you know about my Japan travels. All right. You're deciding what deck to use? Okay. What I'm going to do, I'm going to push Eevee Master Fukushi up. And then I'll stop at Eevee Master if Eevee Master is still here. Would the old Venusaur healing meta work with the Popsicle? I think so, but... Oh, excuse me. You'd be lacking damage. Thanks, Eevee Master. Yeah, I put you up. So you're third. Fukishi is second, and Flipsicle and China Noob... Oh, sorry. China Noob is first, Flipsicle, Fukishi, then Eevee Master. I'll do 4 more. Hey Gliscore, how you doing today, bud? Seoul is a must. I haven't been to Seoul yet. I would love to go to Korea as one of my trips. What's still slow, Nightblader? Hang on, hang on. Are you talking about the subway still slow? Gudra healing meta is where it's at. All right, all right. Good luck. Oh, the Venusaur. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's really slow. Okay. I mean, Tania, what was our best record with the Icy Pop was with the Passimian. I think we went from 10 HP or 30 HP and we healed up to 110, right? That's pretty insane. Ooh, starting with Darkrai. Okay. I would say, yeah, Potion, I would agree. Potion, I think, is also outdated. So I do agree with you there, Nightblader. I think I put it there in case of Sabrina stuff. You don't want to get stuck in these things. I think, now hear me out, which I think what one of our viewers was doing, maybe it's time for Claydol to be used with all these healings and everything. Like we're versing, is this Dark Tina? Oh, Dark Tina. Maybe it's Claydol's time to shine, guys. Claydol's time to shine. Prevent healing. Give him a poncho and stick him in the corner and he just sits there. Gengar and Claydol together? Well, we have to be aggressive, right? If not, we're going to lose. This is turn 3, by the way, guys. Insane draws we've gotten. Let's see if he can ice pop his way to the top here. Hey, Sila, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. Alright, he's looking for the ice pop. Your Ghastly just got one-shot by Baby Jolteon. He had no Pokemon on bench. Oh, no. Unlucky, unlucky. Pretty interesting what we're about to see here, right? Punch. Can we punch again? He would have to use PCL or something. Sila, I'm here for you, man. Claydol with the new Fighting Ogerpon. Ooh! Now you're cooking. Love it. He's ice popping away. He gets to keep the ice pop. I am a bit worried about the Darkrai showing up. So I think it's best that we switch to the Magnezone here. Unless we top deck the Alima, then we're not as scared. Claydol with the new Fighting Ogerpon. That's fighting. We need a Nuka, though. What's your Nuka in all of that? Do that. Put... Okay, GG. Yes, not the no, not the Gigalith. Not the Gigalith. There ain't no way. Is there a fighting EX that I can't seem to think of right now? Because Ogerpon is 2, I think. Claydol, you don't want to use to attack. GG's, China Noob. I think this deck will do fine against Darktina. Like, yeah, Popsicle can be busted, but I don't know. I think we had ways outs there. Does Mega Kang play a Giovanni or Red? I think you would rather Red. Most of the time when you Giovanni, you're probably... I mean... Yeah, I think you'd rather Red, because EX, it carries over. Alright. Next up is going to be Flipsicle. Let's do this, bud, until we lose. Hitmonchan EX? It's... Are you talking about the Ogerpon version with the Claydol? I think we need another EX fighting. Surely it's not Garchomp. Garchomp is stage 2. Ogerpon, Garchomp, Claydol? No, that's too bricky. Why can't I think... And Passimian is a horrible one. Play it with Khan? You need to go baby mode, right? Wait. The fighting Ogerpon, that uses one colorless, no? So you could do Pichu. Yeah, I think it's one colorless. Oh shit. Okay. Well. I mean, we get to go second, so it's not the worst. Corfish? That's horrible for me. Am I stuck here forever? I got this. The new fighting fossil? Yeah, Tyrantrum, but it's 3 energy. So we got to think about... most of the time, fighting decks only, 2 energy, and then you start losing tempo because you can't catch up on your opponent's energy draws. So using a Pokemon that uses 2 energy, then using one that uses 3 is pretty rough to do. Lopunny? Yeah, maybe Lopunny. My favorite sports to watch play. Tennis. I'm a tennis fan. I guess we just do this here, right? I can't do anything. I know what I want to do, but I need a specific set of cards to come in to do it. Fossils must be played with Tyrogue or Hitmonchan EX. Yeah, I agree. The only other good... Oh, the Don fan. I guess we're going to have to cook for that one. Yeah, Donphan's a decent one. With the training area, Donphan can do quite a bit of damage. You could do Memory Light, training area, get him down to just little HP and do like a shit ton of damage. Right? Yeah. You're calculating the odds of early... It's fine. I mean, the good thing about this, right, you get to where you want it to. I think that's fine. He was planning to do that anyways. Wow. He saved himself. GG, Darktina. Yeah, I don't think Darktina was still good. I don't think Darktina is that. Like, Darktina's time is gone. Everybody hates it. And you know what was going to really screw it up, Trananib? If I make a Alolan Muck work, Giratina and Giratina and Darkrai are cooked, right? They become instantly irrelevant. I'm just thinking about this last spot. I've been humming and ahhing about this last spot for a while. Yeah, no, that's right. I mean, you're relying on the Popsicle, right? In a way. That's a nice change-up place. We do double hit. Asoga Leo Muck. How did he go? You want to see Alola Muck? We'll have to do it on Sunday, guys. It's because Sigan is like hit and miss though, right, Sylar? Sometimes some of his decks are really good and he'll hit, but then other times he misses. And I mean it's fair because he's trying to put out a bunch of decks. Not all the time they work. There's no way Flipsicle has a name like that and he doesn't have this in his hand or something. Surely Flipsicle must have a lucky ice pop in his hand. Okay, I see what you're doing here, right? Because if you remove the energy, then I can't attach energy zone stuff there, right? So I would need unless Flipsicle has TRG. Oh, we got Alima, so we're good now. I'll put it down. But the double punching family is just way too strong. It is. I don't expect him to put out nuggets of gold every time, right? And the thing is, he joins tournaments to test out his decks as well. What I do find that most of the decks that he puts out, if it's unique, most of the time it doesn't work. Excuse me. But when I say most of the time it doesn't work against like the current meta. But if he does manage to find one, then it's, you know, it gets praised a lot for and everything. GG's, dude. Did you have an ice pop? I hope you had an ice pop. I think it's good for him to post because then, you know, someone may come in with that missing link to make the deck super good and relevant to the meta. This deck is probably good to rank. I feel like we're just winning pretty consistently. Like even we started with Kangaskhan here. It's fine because you have a Magneton and energy switch to be able to push into the Kangaskhan and, like, you know, to feed him energy. So it's not as horrible if you were to start with Kangaskhan. Like all hope is not lost is what I'm trying to say. But this is the deck for anyone who's asking, checking and everything and seeing how things work out. This is what it looks like. It seems very consistent, right? So far, I haven't. I've okay, China Noob. For some strange reason, I have pulled Kangaskhan in the first 2 turns or something every time. So let's wait. You start Kanga, never see you leave it. Well, we have Magneton for that. Hey Xavier, how you doing? Good morning. All right, Fukishi, you ready, buddy? You and me. See if you can beat this deck. No Serena at the moment, Eevee Master. It just let's wait to see when we do need a Serena or something. But I guess not, because the good thing about the deck is you can use Magnezone to attack and stall while you're looking for Kangaskhan. So I think, yeah, try this. I might try this in tournaments and see how we go. This is a very good deck, I think. Just chilling, thinking what to play. How about some Pokemon Pocket? Xavier, play whatever you like. You know how much I support you. I think I said Serena maybe in future will be a good card. I just don't know when that future is. All right. Let's see if Fukishi's here. And then Fukishi might be searching right now. And then after Fukishi, we're going to go with Eevee Master and finish up there, guys. I think it's better than the daycare. Because daycare, you're at risk of getting sniped. You're at risk of getting one-shotted and everything. I mean, we still have 2 babies. We still have Pichu and Magnemite. But Zone, just the fact that it has the only ability for the opponent, like, to attack us. They have to they have to go ahead and flip a coin. And Magnezone has 150 hit points. I think it's good enough for that. My Gen 1 starter? I think it's Squirtle. I've always been enjoyed for Squirtle. No worries. Thanks, dude. See you on the next stream. Alright, we got Fukushi right here. After this, our last one will be Eevee Master, ladies and gents. That's pretty good against me, though. Let's see how I'm going to get out of this. Looks a little scary. What do you prefer? Circle Shades? The Leader Shades? The Leader Shades. Definitely the Leader Shades. Sorry. Circle Shades is kind of funny, but I don't feel like I'm at that age where I can rock a Circle Shades. The Leader Shades is the best. Alright. So I think he has Mega Guardi. We're going to do this to draw it out. I think we'll do this as normal. Put this here. Charges. In case there's an X speed and he uses Gardevoir to attack, you know, so I think this is the better way to do it. And we'll see how it looks from here. No worries, Ovi. Have a great Jesus, 2:30 a.m. Thank you for being here, dude. Appreciate you. Have a good sleep. Yeah, Plaza as well. So I think switching to the Pichu is the right play here. Copycat, great card. He's looking for the Plaza. Let's see if we can find a way out here. Pokeball, Meloetta, or the other Rolts? Double Indeedee? Mew. Okay. Chingling. Is he going to switch to Chingling? Okay. This is fine for us. Because we don't really use... The only thing we have that we can't use is the Pokeball, right? We got 2 here. This can tank 1 hit. And we have the Ice Pop. What I should have done, I probably should have healed the Pichu first, but we'll see. You slept on stream? Alright, guys, I'm sorry. How am I doing stream for morning? What do you mean? It's I live in Australia. It's 11:30 p.m. now. Is it mean? I think it serves like a specific niche. I don't know how good or bad it is, but Mars, good play. He charges the Mew here, right? That's there as well. This is going to be our best friend. Yep. Got it here. We have time to do energy here. Volt charge here. We've already gotten rid of the Chingling, so these are both EXs. He's going to have to retreat. He might use Diantha, though. Diantha is a good card to use here. 2 p.m. here. Hey, how you doing, Play? Welcome in. The Psychic Mirror matches are going to be sick. Much more than the Obstagoon. Yeah. I think Obstagoon is like one deck list worth. At least with this one, with Gardevoir, you can mix it with so many other things. Wow, he tried to attack. Ooh. Ooh. Right. Okay. Now he's going to have to retreat, no? He has to retreat to someone. Unless he does another Diantha. Do you think two Diantha? No, he can't. He can't do a second Diantha because he doesn't have the energy for it since he failed his attack. No, it's all good, Lind. Oh, the time works. Thanks, Dislike. Okay, we put this up front. We just need one card, which is either the red. I'll probably put this here just in case of a Sabrina. And then I guess we'll just whack this, right? He's tanky enough. $120 damage. He had big balls to try to attack. It was valiant because if he attacked, he would have been a good spot. I think it's a good gamble to do, considering he had a lot of hit points. So I think it was okay to do. He didn't really have any other play, and he's lost the Chingling. So we've like all that's left here is EXs. Thanks, Play. Good luck, Elalito. I hope you get what you're looking for. I really do. I hope you get it's a difficult deck to pull cards. And G. We could have used a Lima. We could double switch back into a fully health Kangaskhan. But that's it, right? Yeah, GG. Good games, bud. Good games. Thank you for letting me practice. Hey, Jeffrey. Have I already tried Mega Mawile? Yes. You know what counted it? Earlier in the video, in the stream, we did Umbreon. We did it Umbreon. I didn't plan it. Out of our 5 games, 3 of them was Mega Mawile. They instantly conceded once they saw regular Umbreon in play. Just I think you need to use Mega Mawile with another Pokemon, and I'm going to think about it. I'm going to see if I can combine Melmetal with the EX and the regular in case of Ori with Mega Mawile. So if you start with Mega Mawile, you don't chuck down the Meltan or Melmetal. But if you don't start it and you start with Meltan, well, then you can focus on building the Melmetal. So that's what I'm going to try and cook up for you guys as time passes. All right, last one of the day, guys, is going to be against the EV Master. I wonder if we are going to see the EV Master in action. Skarmory, yeah, Skarmory can work. Mega Mawile, Skarmory, like you can do either or. But the problem with that, Cheeks, is if you verse an Oricorio, how are you going to beat it? Right? Now, if I do this Melmetal deck, I'll probably be using Memory Light or something. I'm not sure yet. You could try the Galarian Berserker. That might be your answer there with Mega Mawile or something. About digging up tools as well as doing 70 damage. That might be an answer. You could pair Mega Mawile with Berserker and see how that goes. The only problem is the energy. It's 2 energy for that. Whereas Mega Mawile is 1 colorless, 1 steel. Same as Melmetal, 1 colorless, 1 steel. So let me cook. See what we can get together. Hey, Royal Operator. Oh, sorry, I didn't press play. Sorry, Eevee Master, let's go. Sorry about that, bud. Am I live on T? What's TT? Oh, Twitch. Yes. I was like, what's TT? Oh, TikTok. Okay. Well then, no. Okay. Jesus. Am I going to get burned? Let's see. Tickle toes. Yeah. Sorry. I do have a TikTok. I'll just post the occasional stuff every now and then. My age is showing. Unc, I'm sorry. Jesus. Okay. It's gonna be a bit of a journey for me, I think. Is this Stokesard? What does Chandelure do? I've totally forgot what he does. Hey Rishikesh, you're here late. See Xavier, I'm too old for this. I think $11. We've already used one of these. Probably best to use this. I don't know if it's Stokesard. Imagine if it was Stokesard. That would be so wild. Oh my god, it's Stokesard. Oh, okay, so I was like, oh my god, Rare Candy Stokesard. Oh, he discarded my Alima! Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey. Alright. I see how this is. That's crazy. Very sick to try and collect the full art. Yeah, I've got 2. I'm missing Sylveon. I got Flareon and Umbreon today. It was really nice. Alright, the good thing about this is that he has no other energy. He's burning it right now. We've got this. So this is what I really like about the deck. You kind of save yourself from Brick because you can charge to the back and just do double punch here. The only problem I have right now is I have a lot of cards, so one copycat, he could come back just like that. Alright, he's sacking the Chandelure here, which makes a lot of sense. He's gonna burn whatever the top card of my deck is. Ooh. Lily. 140. Nice. He got rid of my zone. He got rid of my zone. Damn. Am I dead? Alright, not yet, but close. I'm trying to think. I think we got to retreat to this. If he has Cyrus, he's got Cyrus. I think starting with Kanga here and then getting like the zone and a Lima removed was insane. Insane. You got Rainbow Red Blacephalon? Congratulations, Rishikesh. He got rid of the Pokeball. Finally, a useless thing he got rid of. I'm running against the clock right now, though. That's 80, right? That's why I didn't do anything with it here. I think we just got to attack. Far out. This is like rough for me. I can't use any of the other cards. It's alright, Royal. It'll take time. You got a single God pack in the booster pack? Hey, congratulations, Knitted. He threw away all my important cards. Chandelure the goat. The fire goat. Wow. Very cool. Very, very cool. I said cool, by the way. I don't know. It's getting late. Alright, let's hope this works, yeah? Gotta do this. It's my only defense. You know what? If it's Charmeleon, sure. I don't really have any other play. Now comes Zard. Oh. This is... It depends on what he draws. But I can't... I should maybe have used the Elemental Switch there. One less copycat. If he does Charmeleon, we're okay. If he does Charizard... He has the candy. Oh my god, he's got the candy. Charizard. Flame Patch? Did you already use a Flame Patch? You used one. Oh my god! You... That was the most insane hand. I'd like to see you get it twice, but good job, good job. You toppled me. This is a good sign for me to finish, but that was a great finish. Insane. He gets You kicked off all the important cards in my deck. It was insane. And then he just naturally pulls everything he needs to win the game. Absolutely crazy. Good job, EV Master. A spare Mega Mawile? I don't know yet. I think I do. Well done, EV Master. All right. We're going to take a break here, ladies and gents. It's been a while. We are going to go ahead. Who are we going to raid? You took off all my important cards. It was insanely cool. Like cooked for me. But thank you. Your card is very interesting in terms of that I've never seen a Chandelure Fire do as much work as I've seen in our battle. It's too stressing. He just got everything out. I did eventually get my second Gardevoir, yeah. My Pog son. My Guri. Did I not raid him recently? I guess we could. There's someone called Reba. I have no idea who he is. Let me have a quick look. Is he English speaking? Yes, he is. I'll raid someone new. I think new. I might have forgotten that I've already rated him before or not, but we'll go for someone new. He's Australian? Oh, really? Well, let's say hi, yeah? All right, we'll give him some love. But thank you everyone here for coming in and watching. Thank you for all the subs from both Twitch and YouTube, for the follows and just jamming with me. Thank you for all the viewer battles. Hopefully you saw some of the decks you liked here. I think out of all of it, I really do like the Kangaskhan Ori Zone. I think it's quite cool. Let's see if we can think of something else. There's still quite a few number of decks I would love to try. I still would like to try the Psychic Chandelure version. We still got more Swampert. We've got, like, there's just a bunch of things. Ogerpon with the fighting version. We're going to see if we can make that work. No, Rishikesh, I got 5 Meowth Immersives instead. That's how bad it was. But thanks, everyone. Sorry, Mr. Raindrop. Our next stream, though, guys, we will be back on Sunday. So less than 2 days away. All right, so let me know what you guys think. We'll see if we can maybe join any tournaments or cook you up a nice deck. We'll probably see if we can pump out a video. I will probably pump out this Kangaskhan video with the Magnezone. And yeah, if I don't see you till then, have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. And I'll see you all on next stream. Say hi to Reba for me. And thank you everyone on Twitch and YouTube. See you on the next one. Bye!